And we're live. Click, click, and click. Alright, this week, Interpoint Station is in orbit around a seemingly dead and desolate world. And we're here because we picked up an ancient distress signal that's coming from deep below the surface. And we're here to investigate using a giant drill dozer train called the Ganymede. We're digging our way through the planet's crust to wherever the distress signal is originating from. And on the way, we've so far been attacked by giant, vicious underground spiders and ancient robots. But we've also found many strange ruins, artifacts, and that is the general idea of this week. And Damocles, what have you been up to
Yeah.
since last mission?
Just wandering around, getting into trouble. Decided to join this expedition on a completely spur of the moment decision, and yeah, now we're stuck on the drill for a week, and
It's true.
it's only one thing to do, and that's cook food and fight things. So here we go.
Wonderful. And Mosey, what have you been up to?
Oh, nothing much. I've been working with this crazy tech person, and he's been very interested in the ancient ruins. So I joined the expedition to find out more about the effects of these ancient monoliths.
It's great. And how's life on the
Mm.
drill?
Oh, it's been great. I've been talking with some people, mostly eating sea rations, stuff like that. Yeah.
That sounds appropriate. All right. And Sputnik, what have you been up to?
Well, last week, while you guys were out doing this cowboy thing, I was helping out Jimbo's home village with a few other friends
Oh, that sounds interesting.
under attack from a.
How did that work out?
Worked out pretty well. We managed to defeat the boss of the gang that was attacking and drove him off.
And you didn't accidentally burn the village down with your giant flamethrower?
Don't worry, they were attacking from outside, not inside.
Ah, that's good then. All right. And Druid in the big boy mech. What have you been up to?
Well, Druid has been kind of like keeping to himself so far. He has been staying like an unhealthy amount of time inside of the office in the museum. So he actually was kind of suffering a little bit of cabin fever. So he was ordered by the medical bodies to like go out and like try to get some air. So yeah, he's basically taking this mission right now because he's not really being allowed into the museum.
All right, so you thought you might as well join the expedition on a week-long expedition on an underground drill train to get a clear
Yeah,
head.
basically.
That's very
Yeah.
fair. All right. For today's mission, we're investigating more ruins that are nearby. We have noted some ancient robot activity in the area, so be careful when going outside the Ganymede. But to aid you on your quest, we have prepared some reserves, which look a little something like this. This week's gimmick, or part of this week's gimmick, is that the reserves that are being chosen will influence the outcome of this week. So, yeah. Choose carefully and wisely. And Damocles, which reserve would you like to go for?
I think I am going to go for the seismic blaster because I have experience in explosives and blowing things up, and that will be very nice.
Wonderful. How are you acquiring a seismic blaster, and what does your seismic blaster look like?
Well, I'm going to assume it looks like a giant, just time bomb. I'm going
Just
to
a cartoony bundle of TNT.
uh, like the yes, exactly. I'm going to try and get it with my blow something up trigger
Definitely. Yep.
because try to use some of that experience there.
Can get
So,
accuracy on that one if you like.
alrighty, let me come over here.
Ooh, yes, barely. You can get the Seismic Blaster, which once proceed as a quick action lets you designate a spot within sensors line of sight to generate a Blast 3. Characters in the area have to succeed a hold save or become prone, and then you may place 3 size 1 pieces of hardcover in the area, representing like stalactites falling from the ceiling or what have you.
Nice.
Alright, and Mosey.
All right, so I'm here for the cause of science. So I'm just going to go to the new before I leave the ship to join the expedition. I'm just gonna go to the Neo R&D, and I'm just going to acquire some tools that can help me. And if anybody misses it, I'm sure I'll be able to. I'm just going to grab the drill torpedoes.
Definitely.
Yep.
Mounting some drill torpedoes on your mech.
Yep, and I'm going to steal it. It's gonna be on my missile pod, and I'll roll the get somewhere unseen for it.
Yep. Alright, let's see if you can install a drill rocket into your missile pod. Yes, you absolutely can. So the drill torpedo can be fired once per mission,
Yep, thank you very much.
and it explodes in a blast 1 within sensor line of sight as a quick action, and enemies in the blast radius have to take an agility save or take 3d6 explosive damage, or half as much on a successful save. Great. And
Yeah.
Sputnik.
So, what I'm going to be trying to get is the dragon's protection.
Ooh, the first dragon reserve. Love to see it. Alright, dragon's protection. Absolutely.
So, what I'm doing here is basically, I decided to make a deal with Neo R&D. If I help them make one of these things, they'll let me test it out.
Mm-hmm.
Especially works considering it's the first dragon's part of this entire week, apparently.
Definitely.
So I'll try invent or create.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me. And you get it. You get the dragon's protection, which is code derived from the ancient distress signal that we've been picking up. And it will let you, once per scene, ignore attack after you've been hit by it. And Druid. Which reserve would you like to go for?
Okay, so I'm thinking about getting the strange remote.
Okay.
So yeah, what I'm thinking about is that like maybe Druid is gonna be looking for something of his, like a phone, but in a room, but like the person he asks, he has a very thick Scottish accent, and he can barely understand a word he's saying. So I want to see if he gets intimidated by the voice and just pretends he didn't understand. I mean, he did understand what he was saying and just grabs the strange remote thinking it's his phone, or if he just leaves excusing himself.
That seems appropriate for Druid. Let's try it.
Of course. It's a +2 if I... No, it's a +4 if I have two ticks on it, right?
Yep. Takes up by 2 each time. You got it! You get the strange remote,
Nice.
which will deal 1 AP energy damage to every enemy on the map as a quick action. Once we're seen. Wonderful. With that, I think you are ready to undertake the mission. By the way, so far, Intercorp reserves chosen 7 times, Dragon chosen 1 time, and Lady reserves chosen 4 times. But it's only mission 4, so everything's still pretty much up in the air.
Except for Dragon.
I mean, there's still
Dragon.
16 people playing, so we'll see. But you can make your way out of the Ganymede. There it is in all its glory. Give me just 1 second to copy your mechs over. You can place yourselves on the left-hand side. Don't forget to give yourself 4 stress and 4 structure. And this first scene is a King of the Hill scene. So there's a control zone in the middle, and at the end of the 6th round, I need more PCs than NPCs in the middle control zone. That is the idea. Let's throw out the turn tracker and hope everything doesn't break. There we go.
I can't get over how big that Barbarossa is.
It's huge.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You know,
It is beautiful.
Damocles and Druid, just give yourself 4 stress and 4 structure real quick. Terrain-wise, we have hard cover just about everywhere, except for these blue plant-like anemones, which are a soft cover and difficult terrain. And we also have these strange glowing monoliths, which give off I don't know, some weird alien radiation that we don't really know what it does. It might give you mega cancer. We for sure know though that if you make an attack roll, the first attack roll you make while adjacent to one comes in at 1 accuracy because your senses are heightened. But
it might give us mega cancer?
As for possible side effects, we just don't know.
Okay. Well,
Space
sounds
AIDS.
like a job for Lancers.
Basically, Space AIDS. Alright, opposing you on this mission are some ancient guardians of these ruined facilities, including 2 assassins to scour, a priest, and 1 spectre, which you always hate to see. That is about it. So to reiterate, at the end of the 6th round, I need more PCs than NPCs on the hazard-striped zone in the middle. Are there any more questions about this scene?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? The objective?
At the end of the 6th round, I need more PCs than NPCs in the middle control zone.
Okay, got it.
Alright. And with that, I think we can get right into it. If Roll20 would play my fucking music. It's just not playing, what the fuck? It's having none of it. Let me refresh.
I think I can get into the zone in 1 turn.
Good, because I won't be able to make it into the zone.
Ever.
Yeah, exactly. There's way too much difficult terrain around me.
Oh no, the Barbarossa just can walk through and stand on top of all these things. Don't worry about it. You can basically ignore
Yeah,
size
I
1 and
think
size
the
2 stuff.
Barbarossa can just stand on hardcover.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise,
Yeah, maybe
playing
maybe I
this thing
still
would
won't be able to go through it
complete nightmare.
because like it's just too far away.
Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 1 second, I just ejected myself from my own game. So, I was handing out the character sheets with the macros for the patrons, and I had to go into all the different games to do it. And while still my game was open, and if you do that, then the next time you refresh your own game, you're yeeted into somebody else's game. So that's what happened just now. And hey, I'm back. And the music is playing. Is the music playing for everyone?
Yes.
Yes, the music is playing for everyone. Who wants to go first?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Let's see. I won't ever be making it into the center. I already counted. There's more than 16 spaces between me and the center. And that's the max amount I'm going to be able to move in 6 turns.
Oh god.
Just overcharge boost. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. I'd have to overcharge 1 boost and never fire my ordnance. Oh no, wait, I can fire my ordnance. I just can't
Well,
load it.
it's not about that everyone is in the center. It's about more of you than the enemy is in the center,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I understand that.
Shouldn't be a
By
problem.
the way, how can you do what the Sputnik is doing right now? The show.
There's
multiple movements.
a ruler tool on the left side. It's the circle with the stick in it.
So to do what I'm doing, where you can like alternate, you a right click.
You can press right click or
not
press
left
Q
click.
on your keyboard. Yep. All right, who's taking the first turn?
Alright, I just mapped out my total movement I can do in a
I
single
can
turn.
go last if you want. That way I have something. I might have something to shoot at.
I'm gonna be out of range with all my guns, so yeah.
I think it's better. I don't know. Maybe it's better if I move first. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna be able to shoot even if, you know.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is move 2 spaces.
Yep.
As you do.
Next, I'm gonna boost another 2 spaces.
What?
what's the speed on the Barbarossa?
2.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take the advice because otherwise I'm not gonna make it there. And I'm going to overcharge a boost.
Let's do it. First overcharge.
And since I have nothing better to do, I'm gonna prepare a... No, wait, you can't because it's ordnance.
Yeah, it's
right?
ordnance. And prepare mortar, if you like.
I mean, I can prepare the mortar, but I'm checking the range.
50.
It's not enough. It might be enough. Yeah, I'm gonna prepare a mortar shot.
You got it. Alright, let's
That would be
do
it.
a assassin. Assassin's going to move and boost. And on its way, the assassin is going to put the assassin's mark on you, druid. Which means it gets resistance to your attacks. ending its turn.
Ooh, and there are 2 assassins. One of you guys can go ahead, I'll wait.
Move and boost, yep.
Oh, sorry, I was using push to talk and forgot that I had. Okay, and then,
No worries.
you know what, I'm just gonna use my javelins and place them down right over here, and right over here. Why not? It doesn't matter.
Let's get you some javelins. Let's see where they are. There they are. Should be able to move those. Do the javelins have to be within enough sight is the question.
Thank you very much.
Oh, they have to be line of sight, so that one barely works, and those 2 do not, because there's a size 2 rock formation in your way. Unless you want to be flying.
We can move through our fence, right?
Yep.
Okay, just make sure.
Can't hear you, Mosey.
Sorry, I'll just put them down over here and over there because it doesn't really matter.
Right, just some
I
fun
still
fire
can't control the.
fireworks. You can control them?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I cannot control them.
Let's see if it's on me. Oh no, it's on me. Yeah, don't worry about it. Alright, and that is your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
You got it. We shall proceed with the priest, I think. It's going to move up. It's going to link up. One step behind. It's going to link up with the Scourer, using its investiture. Scourer gets +1 accuracy on basically everything, while within 5 spaces of the priest. And the priest will then use Dispersal Shield to give the Scourer resistance against the next attack that hits it. And that is the priest's turn. Leaving Sputnik and Damocles.
Alright, then I guess I'll go next. I will move to here with a move and a boost. And let me... I think that's about all I can do.
Alright.
So yeah, that'll be my turn.
The Scourer that's investitured is going to move and boost as well. And we're going to prepare an invade. Means anything that comes too close. Leaving you, Sputnik.
Mosey, you're gonna click your initiative.
Sorry, what? I was just going to feed my cat. What did you say?
The initiative.
Initiative? No.
Alright. Okay.
What are you talking about? Like, I didn't do initiative. I'm not sure what you're saying.
I think he's talking about the end turn button.
Like
on
the end
enemy.
turn, yeah, sorry, that's just okay. So what I'm going to do is basically I'm going to move, boost, overcharge boost,
Okay.
and then use my space spawn to balance quick action.
Yep.
For reference.
Yep. So you move 3, 6, 9, 12 spaces.
Sorry. And the overcharge.
What's your speed? 3 or 4? Oh, it's 4. So it's 4,
4,
8,
yes, 4.
12, 15 spaces. Yeah, you got it. Good old agility, Jenkins, huh?
Yeah, never doubt the power.
Never doubt the power.
Yay.
Got that evasion up all the way to 8.
And a Genghis, that's actually pretty impressive.
And you can spaceborne your way up there. Does that put you into range for being invaded? It does not. Alright. And that's literally all you can do. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do the Spectre. Spectre's gonna move and boost, and will then use the Prowl ability to move again and become hidden. And we just have the Assassin. Scar left. Assassin has a weird Kai bioplating thing that lets it just move wherever. We're going to move to here, jumping over that thing. And then we'll use a quick action to put Assassin's Mark on you, Sputnik. And then, last but not least, the other Scourer is going to move. And boost. Up to there, and also preps and invade. And that's it for the robots. So we can go into round 2. And who would like to start?
Quick question. Does this hit count as a line or not?
That does hit. Good. That works.
That works in a line pattern? Yeah.
Yep.
Do I have line of sight on the assassin here, or is this occluded?
From there you would be facing the rock. Would need to be one space to there. Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't that be facing the drill? I don't know.
Basically,
Okay, that makes sense.
You know.
Okay.
If you guys want, I can try and fire off my artillery cannon to. Wait, hold on, let me.
Sure, go ahead with
To
that.
here, and with blast 2, that might be able to hit both the assassin and the scour.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Should do it, yeah.
All right,
Check the shot.
then I am going to fire the howitzer.
Alright, hitting both the Scourer and the Assassin. Who are we doing first? Ooh, jeez! Alright.
That's gonna go after the scour, I assume.
Maximum damage.
Alright, AoE against the Scourer first.
And then I roll twice for both targets, correct?
Yes, 2 AoE attack rolls. Let's do Scourer first and then the Assassin. It's going to be inaccurate,
Okay.
so it's 1 difficulty. Ooh, that's a miss against the Scourer.
It's a shame.
And
All right.
the assassin.
Hey, if it hits the assassin, it might actually kill him. So
Yeah. And then here's for the assassin.
That's a hit. Dealing
Alright.
12 damage, leaving the assassin on 3 HP.
ooh,
All right. Then I am going to move to there. And that'll be my turn.
You have one quick action left if you like. Firing the
Oh, then
howitzer
I will actually.
is a quick action.
Then I will
it's a heavy weapon, not the.
to there.
You got it. The assassin will go. The assassin is going to move to. Might just die here. Go Sputnik is Vanguard 3, but what can you do? We're going to jump into Sputnik's face, drop kicking you.
That kind of puts it in area of my shot, right?
Yep, definitely.
Okay,
Vanguard
then
in.
I'm gonna take it.
Let's do it.
But before I do that, I'm gonna proc Siege Specialist too.
Mhm.
So it lets me shuffle one space. So I'm no longer next to that, right?
Yep.
And now I'm gonna shoot.
Alright.
Where did I have my howitzer?
It's either main mount or 2 or main mount 1. Main mount 2.
Oh.
5 damage on a hit. Now you just need to hit.
hold on. Sorry, I forgot if my mortar was... no, it's not with that difficult. Ooh!
A 20 will do it. And that is it for the assassin. The assassin shatters all the way in. Very
This is the
unlucky.
most mobile Barbarossa you've ever seen, by the way.
Very unlucky. And obviously that is its turn. Leaving Muzi, Sputnik and Druid.
Taking out one of the other assassins first might be good, because you can't hit the Spectre at the moment since it's...
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just trying to think of what's the best way to get to it.
I can't quite get to it, I think.
You can? Okay.
No, I can't.
Oh, yeah. You need for it to get closer.
Oh no, yeah, I can get to it, I think. I think that's within Blast 2. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Sure. I'll try to go first, and I can set down some javelins if I don't think that I can reach the others,
Alright, gotcha.
and try to see if they can. All right. I'll move myself right over here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to. They're all out of range. All right, I'm going to. Yeah, I can't hit anything right now. I'm just gonna fire my Sharangas at the assassin, and also before that, I'm gonna fire my
Yep, that works out.
Here, next to the Spectre.
It's not
And
within line of
place one
sight,
right
I'm
over
afraid.
here. Keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna place one right over here then.
Yep, that works.
And one right over here. Just something for them to watch out for when they try to get closer. I'm gonna fire my Sharangas at the assassin.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna use my knockback gun.
Definitely. It's gonna be soft cover, because there's a bunch of crap between both of you.
With the is this with accuracy or just neutral because of the obelisk?
Neutral because of obelisk, yep. That's a miss, I'm afraid.
That's the end of my turn then.
Alright. Let's do the scour up here. Let's actually do the assassin. The assassin is going to move 6 and then jump 6. Move 6 to here and jump 6 between the both of you. Using the leap
So
ability.
that triggers my Overwatch.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's it. Dealing 3 damage.
Alright, because the assassin's mark.
yep.
And then I need agility saves from both of you as the assassin tries to kick you in the face.
Oh boy.
Alright, both of you remain on your feet. The assassin is going to stick a blade into your mech, Sputnik. Coming in at 2 accuracy for 4 kinetic damage. Which is not reduced by anything, because it has a paracausal weapon. Ancient in design.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Well, I mean, with the assassin's mark, it wouldn't be reduced anyway.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
actually true.
that's correct. And yeah, that is it for the assassin over here.
What's next?
That just leaves
Oh,
Sputnik and
if you
Druid.
want, I can go. If you want, I can go.
Yeah, you can take it, Druid.
Okay, so first things first. Hold on. I have to measure something.
Mhm.
No, quiet. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, first I'm gonna move.
Mhm. Two spaces.
Okay, I'm gonna have to boost because I'm not gonna be able to shoot at that guy anyways. With the full barrage.
Oh lord, he coming!
And I am gonna murder that assassin.
Yep.
I think it gets this piece of terrain as well.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
6 damage. And a miss.
Aww. Shame. And that's gonna have to be my turn.
Alright. The Scour over here is going to move and boost. 2 there. And we're then going to shoot at you, Sputnik. You have hard cover from the Assassin's Wreckage. Coming in at 1 difficulty, a Thermal Lance. Which misses you entirely.
Nice.
And it's your turn.
Hmm. You know what? I may as well just try and attack the assassin. Get that one. Yeah, get that one out of the way because it's gonna give me inaccuracy.
Mm-hmm. The Plasma Thrower. And that's a miss, I'm afraid. Was that a line or a cone, by the way?
Line.
Everything's on fire.
True.
No escape.
12 damage will slaughter this rock over here. And
Jeez.
kill about half of the big rock. And you can place the flames wherever you like. Unless you can't. In which case, should be able to move those.
They're probably like best here, I guess. They really do much only at the rocks.
Alright. In that case, we are going to do...
Oh yeah, I forgot to end my turn.
No worries. The priest next. Priest is going to move and boost. That's 1, 9 left. 8 to here, 1 movement left. We're going to abjure you, Damocles.
Dang.
Hitting you. You take 2 heat every time you make an attack until the end of your next turn.
Alright.
We're also going to see if our stuff recharges. It does not. We're then taking cover with the last space of movement behind the rock. And then we're moving up the Scourer to there. We're going to invade you, Sputnik. Coming in at 1 accuracy because of investiture.
Does he have line of sight?
Yeah, you can freely look over size 1 because they're both size 1.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't hit me.
6 will not do it. In that case, we're
No.
doing a Thermal Lance. Your soft cover gonna come in at 1 accuracy.
Doesn't he have hard cover because of the, I guess not, actually.
Not from that angle, no. And that is 6.
It's only in hardcover
energy
if
damage.
you're adjacent to it.
I mean, if I had soft cover, then wouldn't have had accuracy, but it doesn't really matter because it got a 15.
It has 1 accuracy in build, and has investiture to the priest. So it fires at 2 accuracy, loses 1 accuracy.
Oh,
Ah,
jeez.
I see.
And it too has a paracausal weapon, meaning you take the full 6.
Ooh.
They all do. The Spectre is left. The Spectre is going to move 8 and then use Prowl to hide over here. Ending its turn as well. And that is it for the round, I believe.
Well,
All
we
right.
have good news and bad news. The good news is that that priest has activated my trap card.
What's your trap card?
A big fucking howitzer.
Well, go ahead and use it. But
Right.
maybe we should take care of the assassin first.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was thinking about barraging because I now have vision over the assassin.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry, I forgot that
so-
we have the assassin's turn, by the way. Hey, we back. We got that living metal.
That's annoying.
That's very annoying.
Do you think we should try tech attacking the Scourers? Because they're kind of scary. Or...
Mm,
Hold on, what? Oh, yeah.
sadly, they are not in my sensors range.
Why is it that I'm always hit with things with paracausal weapons?
I don't know. I've seen nothing but paracausal weapons since I started playing this game.
It's the only weapon type that exists.
Ralph
Wow.
loves it.
My armor has only done something one mission.
Okay, so can I go first?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna barrage.
Mm-hmm.
First, I'm going to shoot my howitzer right here to hit these two.
Definitely.
Yeah, there. And then I'm going to shoot my... Hold on, I'm thinking. Should I go thumpers with a shotgun? Yeah, I'm
Don't
gonna
press
go
the shotgun
thump.
would push it into the fire, so I guess so, yes.
Would it push it into the fire?
Which one?
Dumpers? Yeah?
No, I don't think it can.
If you thumper and shoot
Yeah.
at Sputnik, it will.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
guess.
Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot it raw, the shotgun.
It's the
I
shotgun
think
in
that's better.
range. No, it's not.
It's not in it's 5 range?
Yeah, it's
I don't
5 range, of
remember
course.
that. Oh, okay, then I'm shooting it with my prototype weapon.
That works. How many prototype charges do you have, by the way? We never rolled
Oh,
that.
right, I didn't roll those.
Give me that d6.
It's a D6 or 2D6?
D6 plus 2. It's prototype weapon level 1, right?
Okay, there.
7. Pretty good.
That's
Right.
sad damage.
Howitzer dealing 5 damage.
Oh, before I roll, I want to use Siege Mastery too.
Mm-hmm.
And scuttle over here.
Yeah, in that case, you can use the shotgun. Oh no, you still can't. Never mind. I'm lying.
Uh,
I think I
Put
should
down the
have
gun.
the range once I declared a hit anyway, so I wouldn't been able, even if I had got a mid range. Okay, that's the first attack.
Mm-hmm. Against who?
Oh, I can grab these now.
who put down the cone?
Me.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay, there it is. Oh, man.
Alright.
Oh, it hits a priest.
Just realized that you could put down all
Alright.
these markers by
Priest
yourself.
takes 5 damage. Scourer takes no damage.
And then comes the integrated mount.
Yep. It's a miss, barely.
Oof. Wait, it has overkill? Oh, well, it's missed anyways.
Miss
Shame.
anyway. Yep.
And then I'm gonna move.
Definitely.
And that will be it. No, wait. Should I just overcharge and shoot with my shotgun at the assassin? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Could also overcharge and shoot with the prototype again, if you like. It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the shotgun to keep the prototype for later.
Okay. This is your second overcharge. Take 2 heat. Ooh, it's crit.
Okay, that's good. I reroll, right?
Yep, reroll the damage. 5 damage. Nice.
Okay, now my turn is over.
Alright. The priest is going to go. The priest is going to move. Priest will attempt to recharge stuff. Does not manage to. Priest is going to move 3 space to here. The priest is going to invade against you, Sputnik. Coming in at 1 accuracy now because of the monolith. 8 barely does it for 2 heat and impaired. And we're then going to abjure you as well. This one coming in at neutral. So you take 2 heat whenever you hit an enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. At the end of the turn we did not take energy damage, so we're regenerating 3 HP. And that's it for the priest.
Do you mind if I try hitting this assassin? Oh no.
Sure, go ahead.
By the
That's
way,
or I could try to grapple it and beat it with my sword.
Ralph.
Mhm.
I have superior by design, so
Ah, gotcha.
no impaired.
No impair for you. You got it.
I'm gonna do a ram and then a skirmish against the assassin.
Mhm.
You guys fine with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yep, I'm fine with it. If it's not dead, I'll finish it up next turn.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Damn. Oh well. I'll attack with the shotgun then.
Coming in at neutral.
Neutral.
Yep. That's a miss.
I'm gonna overcharge.
Yep. Overcharge for the second time. Oh, also you're at 11 heat right now, right? Because of the abjure.
Okay.
So you take 9 for the ram. Take 2 heat from the ram and 2 for the shotgun, and I'm not sure you want to overcharge still then. Because you're right now at 11.
And I overcharge.
Okay, overcharge for 2.
Alright, so the assassin takes 2 heat and 2 burn.
Mm-hmm.
From my explosive vents.
Yep. 2 burn as your reactor explosive vents. You go to 1 heat and then roll me an overheating check. A 4. Which means he becomes exposed.
And I'll make a ram.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit. You ram the assassin into the flames.
So that's 1d6.
Is it energy damage? Maybe. Yes, energy damage, nice.
What?
That is 3 damage.
Nice.
Now here's the philosophical question,
And then-
whether that damage is caused by you or not.
This is soft cover, right?
Yep, the blue bush is soft cover. Well, you take an additional 2 heat, by the way.
Oh. Alright, that counts as attack, didn't it?
Yeah, ram is attack.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. The scour up here is going to wander a bit. Moving next to the bush. Also at the start of the turn it clears all heat because it didn't move between turns. It's going to invade you, Mosey.
No.
Oh no.
Let's try it.
No, it doesn't work. And then we're giving you the old
Yep,
thermal
doesn't
lance. Coming in at 1 accuracy, dealing 6 energy damage.
That's it. 6.
And the next time you take a hit from the Scourer, it's gonna hurt a lot more. And that is the Scourer's turn.
Alright. Do you guys mind if I try and grapple this assassin?
Go ahead.
Alright. I'm going to make a grapple check.
Mm-hmm.
So let me do that.
That's you wrestle the robot.
Yes.
No.
It's a shame. Well, I'm going to... Can I try and grapple twice, or would I need to overcharge?
You need to
grapple?
overcharge. You can't repeat the same quick action with your normal quick action.
Can I use initiative in place
Yes.
of an overcharge?
You can.
Alright, then I will use initiative and attempt to grapple again.
Let's do it. Initiative to grapple again. No. I mean, it's pretty hard
No,
to
that's
catch somebody who's in a fire, right? Let's be real.
Yeah, I'll just hit it with my sword then, if it wants to be that way.
Murder it is.
Alright.
That's a hit, dealing 7 damage.
Yay. And since it was so rude to avoid my grappling from both my initiative and my normal roll, I am going to overcharge for the first time
Definitely.
and hit it again.
Let's hit it again with the tactical melee weapon. Oh, sorry. You're still abjured, so grapple, tactical. You're already over heat cap. I don't know if you want to. So right now, sorry, before the overcharge happens, you're at heat cap, by the way, because of the abjure from the priest. So I'm not sure
You
you
can
want to
finish it
overcharge.
off with the assault rifle next turn, if that's okay. If you don't want to be exposed.
Yeah, let's
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 keep
not
that.
do
Let's
that.
keep that overcharge, huh?
yeah.
You got it. With that, the abjure will cease to be, though. Alright,
And yeah, I believe that's your turn.
you got it. The Scourer is going to move to here. We will throw an invade out at you, Damocles. This invade is coming in at 2 accuracy. Monolith and investiture from the priest. For 2 heat.
Dang.
And impaired. So you
Alright.
go to 2, you take a reactor stress. And roll d6 and click overheating in basics.
Okay.
And I'm sure then something will happen.
So.
A 4. You become exposed.
That is a shame.
This is brutal.
Then the Scourer is going to shoot at you, Sputnik. Coming in at 1 difficulty, at 1 accuracy, because of soft cover. Hitting you for 12 damage. Ending its turn. I believe that just leaves Mosey.
I wouldn't be the assassin because this is a size 2 cover if I stand on top of these rocks, right?
If you stand on top of the rocks, you can definitely see the assassin.
Yeah, but I will not be engaged to it, right?
No, you wouldn't. Nope. Actually, no, you
So
wouldn't be
I'm gonna-
engaged. No. Fine.
I wouldn't be engaged?
Nope.
I wouldn't?
No, you wouldn't be
Yeah.
engaged. You wouldn't.
I'm gonna... You would be engaged.
No,
that's
you
weird.
would.
Okay.
You would not be engaged.
Okay, so thank you.
You
I'm
would
gonna
be outside
activate my
of
flank
engagement to the assassin.
here. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna activate my flank here.
Yep.
Get myself 2 heat.
Definitely.
I'm gonna move 3 spaces right
Yep.
over there. I'm gonna barrage.
Mhm.
Assassin.
Yep.
Aimed at the assassin. This will be with 1 accuracy because I'll have the monolith bonus.
Monolith bonus only applies if you're next to the monolith while making the attack, I'm afraid.
Well, then I'm just gonna attack it with the assault rifle. It doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry, Druid, but you take a 2 heat and 2 burn. Because of the
Oh, really?
explosive events.
That is
Yeah.
a
I
hit,
think
okay.
that hits for
dealing
reliable damage.
reliable damage.
The barrage on these bearing with the thermal lance.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're hitting the Scourer with that and the Priest, but not the Assassin. Because line weapons and elevation don't talk to me. It's just a mess. Let's do the Scourer first. That's a hit. Dealing 8, dealing 6, dealing 3 damage. That's too much. Ripping through the dispersal shield. It's energy damage, so it won't be able to regenerate on its next turn. Oh, sorry, during this round it's worded. It's really weirdly worded. So next round's gonna be fine if it activates.
For the priest, I'm gonna invoke my tactician.
Tactician 2, definitely. You'll have to see Tactician 2. Oh, that's by the way. But no. You're not invoking it against the priest. You're invoking it for the attack. So the Scourer also has +1 accuracy, which doesn't change
Really?
much. But yep, it's per attack, not per attack roll. It's great. So, but yes, priest is 1 accuracy. That's a hit, dealing 8 damage, which will explode the priest.
invoke my initiative to fire with my assault rifle at the assassin again. I'm not even gonna roll for it.
Very fair. Assassin shatters into a million pieces.
And I'm gonna my remaining move to hide behind, to fall behind this rock.
Definitely. You fired the thermal lance for 2 heat. You used your flight system for 2 heat. You got it. You go to 4 heat, and that's that. All right. Well, Damocles, how are you feeling about the assassin next to you dying?
I feel very pleased now because that means I can move.
It's the wrong emotion to have. You should feel dread. Nothing but dread. The Spectre's gonna move to here. The Spectre's gonna... Are we locking on first is the question. Yes. We're locking on it to you. And then we consume lock on for shenanigans. That is a monowire sword coming in at 1 accuracy. 10? Please tell me 10 hits. It do.
Look, it doesn't. Yeah, it does.
So you take 5 kinetic damage, but wait, there's more. You take 10 kinetic damage, but wait, there's more. You take 20 because you're exposed.
Ow.
Ow.
Not very nice at all.
And that is it for the Spectre. It's no longer hidden, it's still invisible.
So that puts me at
10.
10. And yeah, let me roll real quick.
Ooh. Hate to see it.
Ain't that just a...
You roll a 1 on your structure check, and you become stunned.
Dang.
And that is it from me. Yep. We're going to round 4 out of 6.
All I'm gonna do next round is just clear exposed. If
Let's see. Let me just.
You might want to
quickly
go
clear
clearing
a bunch of
exposed
stuff.
because you're in the line of fire for like 3
Yeah,
megs.
you probably need to do that first.
And Damocles also needs to clear stunned.
Yes, but think,
Yeah.
think if you're clearing exposed anyway, you might as
am
well clear the
stunned.
stun of Damocles, right? Just move a space to the side. Although actually, oh no, that might be terrible for you. But
yeah,
well,
because the Spectre right there,
Spectre has threat.
it's got 3 threat.
Huh.
And I am not feeling lucky. Yeah.
All right, who's going first?
Act- if you don't mind me going first.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay. Druid, I'm sorry, because I am going to overcharge, and this is going to activate my explosive vents again.
Yikes. I already
Oh,
have
no.
to burn.
You hate to see it.
Do what you gotta do, man.
You hate to see it. Alright, take 3 heat from your 3rd overcharge.
Okay, and now first the invisible, because I'm going to skirmish against it.
Definitely. Hitting the air.
Alright, I'm stabilizing now. Clearing heat and exposed.
Yep.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh.
Can I clear the burn off of him? Is that...
Oh, now we have to look at order of operations, right? When you clear heat or take stress, that is number 1, and stabilize says clear heat and clear. Oh no, sorry, affecting your mech. You can't clear burn from fights.
Dang.
Dang.
Sorry, mate. You got any other conditions?
No.
No, just burn.
Damocles over there stunned.
It's an oof.
It's an oof turn, that's for sure. Alright, Druid, you take 2 heat and 2 burn. As the tank is next to you, does its thing.
I'm so sorry.
You're lucky to have a +4 in engineering, or else this would be really bad.
Holy shit.
I just didn't want to disrespect the man.
Alright. Good turn, Sputnik. We're doing the scar up top. We're gonna move and boost next to the monolith, and then we're thermal lancing you, Mosey at 2 accuracy.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, go for it.
Hitting you for 6, hitting you for 6 energy and 5 burn.
That's exactly enough to structure me.
Go back up to 17, and yeah. First structure.
Roll 1d.
That's a 5. Could be worse. You become
Yep.
impaired. And that is it for the Scoura. Who would like to go next?
Anyone who has a clear idea of what they want to do and not 4 damage stacked up on them as soon as they start their turn.
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was just planning on shooting the Spectre with the assault rifle.
Let me
Luck
say,
on that
in someone who suffers 4 points of burn every turn language, okay? Ah!
Ah, it burns! Help, I'm on fire!
You go ahead, I can't move yet.
Oh, sure, okay. I'm just gonna move right over here.
Mhm.
Tech attack this Scourer over here
Definitely.
with Raccoon Signal. And that'll be with 1 accuracy because of the oh,
7 will not do it. Barely not.
the 1 skirmish to attack Inspector.
Yep. That's a miss, dealing 2.
2, but it's reliable 2.
Yep.
Should I overcharge and hit him again? I think I will. Okay, let's overcharge and hit him again.
Mhm.
That'll be my first overcharge.
That's a hit.
11. Does it hit?
Roll a d2. Oh, it's a miss.
And that's the end of my turn, and then my 5 hit.
Alright.
Fuck, I thought I was impaired.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
because I missed every shot.
Yeah. Absolutely doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do the Scour next to the Monolith. We're going to invade you, Druid.
Wait, hang on. I forgot to do my engineering check.
Oh yeah, 5 burn, I hear, are happening. $15,
Need
just
it.
fine, don't worry about it. We're gonna do an invade at 1 accuracy against you, Druid, because of the Monolith.
Okay.
8. We'll barely do it.
I think. Oh, yeah, that does hit. Never mind.
Become impaired and take 2 heat.
What's the symbol for impaired?
It's the swirly circles, these one. And we're then
Okay,
going
thanks.
to shoot at Sputnik at neutral with the thermal lance. Missing entirely. At the end of turn, we're reclaiming 3 HP. And that's it for the Scourer. By the way, Druid, this is why the remote is so good.
I hate the Scourer.
Yeah, I noticed.
By the way, you should get rid of that bird, Druid.
Yeah, I noticed as well. Yeah, well, maybe I should go first.
Yeah.
Is the born roll before or after the turn?
End of your turn.
Oh, okay. So first of all, I am going to.
The javelins are gone
I'm going
now,
to
so-
Yep.
stabilize. So I'm removing all of my heat and my burn. So
Definitely.
screw that. I'm not relying on the roll. And second of all, since Sputnik hasn't really been caring about who is dropping the burn on, I'm not gonna care about this either, and I'm going to overcharge for the 3rd time.
You got it.
And I'm going to shoot my my prototype weapon onto the Spectre.
Mhm.
But first, I'm going to do my
Siege
this
Specialist
thing,
too?
the Siege Specialist too. Yeah. So Sputnik, give me a hold check.
Go to basics.
We're going for a ride.
Alright. Yep. You remain on your feet.
Okay, good. Hold on. Okay, and then I move, and I have to move around you, sadly. There's fine.
Yep. That works.
So I'm hitting the Asian Spectre.
Roll the d2. That's a miss.
Ah! Shame. Well, that's pretty much the end of my turn.
Alright. We're doing the Spectre. Spectre moves up. You get to overwatch it. Sputnik.
Hold on.
Yep.
I also do, don't I? I also have a shotgun.
Oh yeah, with shotgun, yep. Both of you get to overwatch. Definitely. That's a miss. And Druid, that's a miss.
Can we please stop rolling ones?
Shotguns in every direction, but into the Spectre. The Spectre is going to ram you
I
straight.
hate this thing.
Let's gotta lock onto it, right?
I hate these things.
Maybe you should
The
lock
ram
onto it
will
instead
miss
of
though.
No, I need it to.
Terribly sad. In that case, we're just mono-wire sorting you, Druid.
Lock on doesn't affect invisible.
Misses somehow. Missing the Barbarossa while right next to it.
I'm the fastest Barbarossa alive.
You
Have
love
you not heard?
to see it. Then Damocles, you get a turn. Good turn.
I would like to run.
You can't, you're stunned.
Can I,
No, you can't do
Yeah.
anything, sorry. That's just done for you. And that is the end of the round. And I'm afraid that we ended on a NPC turn. Oh, also the Spectre at the end of its turn regenerated some HP. Spooky.
I hate that thing.
The Spectre is going to punch you again, Sputnik. With a ram. Hitting you this time. Knocking you one back and prone. Before the sword comes out to slash at you. It is a monowire sword at 1 accuracy. For 10 damage. Ending the Spectre's turn. And another one, please. Because you're going down to straight 2 structure. Yep. One of your weapon mounts is destroyed.
Okay.
Please, do you want to go first to clear exposed, by the way?
Can you clear exposed?
Yes, you can clear exposed.
Yeah, we'll stabilize.
Oh wait, I have a custom paint job, don't I?
Yep, go to systems, click custom paint job, please. Oh.
Oh, I forgot I had custom paint job too. Oh, whatever.
God. I despise specters.
Is it the shotgun or is it the super heavy plasma launcher?
Oh, obviously a shotgun. I'm not getting rid of my plasma thrower.
Alright, you got it. And that is the Spectre's turn.
Can I run now?
Sure, go ahead.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
Am I able to move through the fire here, or would that damage me?
No,
Yes.
you'll take damage.
You can move through it, but you take D6
I mean,
damage.
you,
Which is double because you're exposed right now.
That's a shame. Yeah, no. This is not a good position to be in.
I could try hitting the scourer, the plasma thrower, but
Let's see. Damocles, you have a tactical melee weapon and an assault rifle. So if you assault rifle the Spectre with an overcharge twice, that will be 4 damage guaranteed.
Yes.
Yeah,
But,
but it'll heal 3 damage next.
The Spectre already went this round, right? So
yeah.
there's no healing happening here.
And side note, Damocles, you are within the Spectre's threat, so
Yeah. Damn. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna sit right here and stabilize.
Which round is it?
Top left. It is round 5 for the
Let me-
6. At the end of the next round, I need more players than NPCs in the middle.
That's gonna be
Well-
pretty trivial, but it's about. I think we're about to lose a few more structures before then.
And let me just clear my heat and exposed and reload.
You got it.
I think we're gonna lose way more than our structures.
Would you like to overcharge first, Damocles, and do something? Because then you can immediately clear that heat
I
out.
should have tried to get there. I should have stayed there at the very bottom.
So you could overcharge, do something, and then stabilize to clear the heat that you gained
Yeah.
via the overcharge as well.
That's right.
It's an
Okay.
option.
I will overcharge for the first time because last time I called
Yep.
it off. in lieu of
Don't
not
worry about
dying.
checking the heat because you're stabilizing anyway.
Yep.
And just
And
get it
then I
quick.
am going to fire at the Spectre.
Yep. Roll a d2, please.
Yeah. Let me do that.
That's a miss. Healing 2.
I think we're focusing way too much on the Spectre.
Yeah,
We
none of
can't
us.
counter it.
I mean, Mosey's still carrying a drill torpedo.
I'm saving that for a rainy day.
Rainier than this?
I mean,
Holy shit!
storming out here. Don't you hear the light, the thunder? We're
That's-
about to lose.
That's ambitious. Alright, Damocles, you can still move. You will, however, be slapped by the Spectre. But no, you're only taking 5 damage from the attack, so it's up to you, really.
If you're gonna move, then do it into the zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll move into the zone.
Alright. And you're getting whacked with a monowire sword, which will hit you for 5.
Ow.
I'll activate my flight gear and move into the zone next this turn. So yeah, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Hopefully.
I unfortunately can't move because of Prime, but
Alright, the Spectre next to you, Mosey, is going to invade you.
you mean the
Oh, come on.
scout?
Okay.
Ascara, yep. For 2 heat
Oh,
and impaired. So you go to 1 and take 1 reactor stress.
embarrassed
Just a-
it does nothing.
Just impaired. And then we'll thermal lance you at 1 accuracy. Hitting you for 6 energy and 5 burn. And then we're moving over here. We're full HP, so we can regenerate, and that's that.
So the monoliths, right, they give the next attack accuracy, so
Correct.
Rams will also do that, right?
Rams will be affected, yeah.
Okay. So when my next turn comes around, I could probably try to move and boost up there and then ram the scour out with an accuracy.
It doesn't need to be at the end of this round, right? At the end of the next round, you have to be in the zone.
Right, yes. No, wait. Damn it, I forgot I have Prime.
Yes, you are currently prone.
Alright, so what's everyone's plans?
I'm just gonna try to do something. It's all I can do, really.
I don't think I can kill any of the mechs right now. I can try to get some more damage on the Spectre with the assault rifle, but that's about it.
Don't attack the Spectre more. It's better to leave that thing alive and try to kill the ones we can actually hit.
That's true. Okay. I can try to stop the regeneration for this turn by hitting one of the Scour with the thermal lance, but I'm impaired, so I don't have any good odds of hitting it.
Hmm.
I could try hitting.
I mean, no, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
I could try with the line. Hit that scour over there with the. That sound alright?
Go for it.
Go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Narrowly avoiding Damocles with the incinerating plasma thrower. You have to measure from your token, not from the fork token.
What? Didn't you say that it had to be from the side last time?
Well, you measure from your space when using the line tool because it measures one space fewer.
Right. Okay. Anyway, plasma thrower.
Yep. 7 energy, 6 burn. That's a kill on a hit, which misses.
Alright. Let's get some flames then.
Let's get some flames. Yep. I'm guessing one behind it. Something like that. Don't think too hard about it.
Nah.
Alright, the Scourer, last one, is going to invade your druid. Coming in at 1 accuracy from the monolith. For 2 heat and impaired. And we're then also going to shoot the thermal lance at you after moving a bit.
Oh wait, that was aimed at me. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
2 heat and impaired from the invade, and then thermal lance. What are these rolls? Druid, your evasion is 8 for some 8? No, that's not right. Oh, sorry, no, that's not right. Your evasion is 6 because Barbarossa.
Yeah, that means this.
Yep. Oh, you have an old Barbarossa. Don't worry about it. Does an 8 miss you? What's your evasion with Barbarossa? 6, no?
Wait, that's an 8?
It's a 6.
Yeah, that's a 6.
But
My
you're in a
evasion.
Barbarossa.
Oh, my evasion is 8. Never mind, it does hit. I thought it was 8.
Taking
So
6
it
damage, and
yeah, like that.
next time it hits you, you also take 5 burn. Ending the Skull's turn, leaving you, Druid, and Mosey.
Oh, I also have 5 burn.
Nope, next round.
Oh, okay.
If the Skull hits you again, it's gonna be 5 burn.
So who goes first?
Could go first because my turn is very simple, but you might want to go first if you want to do actual damage.
I mean, I'm not gonna do any damage, but okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna do any damage either, so it doesn't matter. I'm just going to. I was planning on stabilizing and then flying to the zone. What's your plan?
I was thinking about stabilizing and then hitting the guy, hitting that scour, or attempting to hit the scourer with a mortar.
Yeah, that sounds about. You go first then.
Okay, then gonna stabilize. Use up a repair to go to full health.
Mm-hmm.
And removing bird. And then I'm going to overcharge it again.
Yep, for the 4th time.
It's 1d6 plus what?
Plus 4.
Ouch. Oh my god, I exploded.
So you go to 3 heat again and take 1 reactor stress. Roll a d6, then go basics, overheating, see what happens. Just impair it again.
Well, that didn't work. It was as if I had done nothing. Okay, so anyways, I just used specialist too, so give
yeah.
me a save for that specter.
1 hold save with the Spectre to not be yeeted away. That fails. Knocked
Nice.
prone and 1 space away.
I move here.
Mm-hmm.
And I go for the attack.
Mm-hmm. Against?
Well, that's about what I expected.
Does not seem to matter who against. It's a miss, regardless what you're trying to hit.
Oh, yeah, I was going for the scar, but whatever.
Alright, and Mosey.
I'm just going to stabilize and clear all burn and heat. Not heat, HP.
Yep.
And then I'm going to activate my flight gear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly right over here.
Alright.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, as we go into the last round. Round 6. Ended on a player turn. At the end of this round, I need more PCs than NPCs on the hazard stripes. We'll start out with the Spectre. The Spectre is going to stand up, recharge its reaction, and we're going to hit you, Druid, with the sword. It's a monowire sword coming in for 10 damage.
Which it's Paracoso, right?
Yep. We're then going to move away, provoking
And
an
I'm gonna shoot it with
overwatch.
my shotgun.
Definitely. That's a
Or
miss.
not.
And that is it for the Spectre. Actually, it still regenerates HP at the end. Going back to full.
Do you guys want me to fire a howitzer?
Do you have your howitzer loaded?
I do.
Go ahead then.
All
Might as
right.
well.
It's very nice of them to get within blast 2 of each other. I'm going to fire my howitzer there.
Definitely.
So I guess first for the Spectre, I'll roll a 1d2.
That's a miss.
That's a shame.
And against the Scourer.
And then let me roll and then fire.
That's a hit. Dealing 3 damage.
All right. And then I am going to, I guess, fire the Scourer again with my main mount. Or not my main mount, sorry, my flex mount, my assault rifle. And try to get...
That's a miss. Dealing no damage.
That's a shame. Then... I think I'm going to overcharge.
Second time. 3 heat.
Nice. And then I will fire my assault rifle at the Spectre.
Alright, 1d2. That's a miss, dealing 2 damage.
We really should stop shooting the Spectre.
You need to shoot
I
shoot the
feel
Spectre
like-
more. one of the two will work.
I
Alright.
feel like it's lost cause.
And I think that is your turn, because the Spectre still has you within threat.
Yes.
Got it. The Scourer up top is going to move 4 spaces. If you have a threat weapon, Mosey, you can now use it.
No, I don't have any. But it's
In
fine.
that case, we are invading you, Mosey.
Oh no, invading me.
Any day. There we go. 2 heat and
That
impaired.
hits.
Yep. Hits twice even. And then the Thermal Lance coming up on accuracy. Actually no, it's at 2 difficulty because the wreckage doesn't pan out. So 1 accuracy in build, 1 difficulty from the wreckage, and that's a miss. No longer getting dunked on by the Scourer, and that's its turn.
Okay, question, can I go first? Because, like, depending on how successful I am with my next move, whether we have to kill someone or not.
I have walking armor. I can push that Scar off. Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Okay. So, okay, in any case, you can push that scatter off, so that's good at the very least. So let me try this. First, I'm gonna move.
Hmm?
Then I'm gonna boost with 1 more movement.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, better yet. First I boost, then I move once. Right?
Okay. That will get you slapped by the Spectre.
Fine.
Oh, it's a miss.
It misses. That's good. That's pretty good.
Ah, it
Okay,
misses.
now
As
I'm going to
expected.
use my mortar.
Yep.
I'm going to use my mortar right on this slot.
Yep. And the Spectre has to make a hull save.
Yup.
You got
Exactly.
it. It's a very nice play. I see it. Succeeds sadly.
Shame.
I'm a Scourer.
Well,
no, it's
I
with
can
siege
still
one,
move
yeah.
once.
Still have 1 movement left.
I can still move once at least. But I think I can't move here. Wait. Oh yeah, my allies cannot move through me, right?
No, they can. You can
Or
definitely
can
move
they?
to there.
Okay, then I can move here. And I drop the mortar.
Yep. That's 3 explosive damage.
Nope.
That's a miss.
I'm still rolling higher on my d6s than my d20 somehow.
Alright. Would you like to overcharge, or is that your turn? You don't want to overcharge. Forget it.
If I overcharge again, I'm just
Yeah.
rolling up again.
Absolutely true.
I'd rather get structured.
The Scourer is going to go then. Scourer is going to move to here and invade you, Sputnik. Coming in at 1 accuracy. Hitting you for 2 heat and impaired. We're then firing the Thermal Lance
No
at...
impaired.
No impaired, sorry. And then we're firing the Thermal Lance at you, Druid. Coming in at 1 accuracy. For 11 damage. 6 energy and 5 burn. At the end of the turn, we didn't take energy damage, so we're healing to full again.
Just get on the point and
That
we
is
win
it
this.
for the Scourer.
Okay, first come the custom paint job.
Definitely. Nope.
Shame. Very bad.
You become stunned, which is lucky that you're already on the point.
Yeah, and that I already moved my
Yep.
last time.
Alright. Sputnik and Mosey.
Sputnik, if you can just get on the point, I think we kind of automatically
Yeah.
win this.
Yeah, because
Any robots that survive will reappear in Scene 2 with a slight upgrade.
Oh dear God!
They've become veterans at that point, yep. That's how it works.
4 hexes.
Yep.
And then I'm going to fire my plasma thrower.
Who we hitting? That works out just beautifully, doesn't it?
Okay, Spectre.
It's a hit!
God.
I think that's the first time I see a hit on the Spectre.
Alright. 9 damage.
Ooh.
Will kill on a hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
So, finally, this one is against the Spectre.
Yep.
Please hit. Please hit.
Please, for the love of God.
It's a hit!
Yes.
Okay, we win.
The Spectre
Oh,
melts
We have
down.
won.
And the
Now
Scourer.
we need to kill the Scar so that there's no more damage coming our way.
It's a hit! Dealing
Yes!
7 damage. And 6 burn.
6 burn. And let's put, for the sake of it, let's just put down 3 more flames.
Definitely.
How much damage does that flame do when they run into it?
D6.
1d6.
Okay, thank you very much.
That's it from me. So, Mosey, I think it's up to you. Unless putting you in overcharge?
No.
That's fair.
And my next one is 1d6 plus 4.
Yep. You got it.
I'm gonna lock on to that.
Oh shit, Sputnik, you owe me like 3d20s, but don't roll them actually. But you owe them to me.
Wait, what? Wait, how?
I'm gonna try to lock onto this Scourer.
You owe me 3d20s because you have an Acne class at HP.
Oh!
But don't roll them. I don't want to see the one now. It's too late.
How about this? I'll roll them all at the start of the next scene.
Ah, that sounds great. I love it. Yep, we can do that. Alright, Mosey.
Yep, lock.
Time to roast
Yep,
lock
locking
on.
onto this Scourer.
You got it.
Yep. And then I'm gonna hit it with the assault rifle.
Using walking armory, I'm assuming.
Yep, walking armory.
Mhm.
And this is a neutral roll because I'm impaired.
Yep. That's a miss, dealing no damage.
You know what? I'm just gonna overcharge and then try to hit it again.
Do you still have your initiative left?
Did you consume the lock-on with the assault rifle?
But Mosey's impaired.
Ah, right.
Uh,
I think you still have your initiative left.
no, oh, okay.
At least I didn't mark it down, so that's on me if you already used it. But you can no longer walking armory, I'm afraid. It's once per turn, once per round. Per turn? One of the two. Once per turn. That's a miss, dealing no damage.
It's a miss.
Cursed assault rifle.
Well, that's the end of my turn then.
Alright. 4-2, so you barely claim the point as the Scourers retreat. The one that's on fire will roll one last engineering save to see if it dies. To not return in scene 2. Sadly, it puts itself out, so we'll see both Scourers again. As they make a
no.
break for it. Alright. And with that, before further exploring the ruins, the four of you can get to some much needed repair. Give me just a second to copy you over. There we go. Damocles. What are we doing?
Repairing everything.
Everything. So that is 2 repair points for your reactor. That is 1 repair point for your structure. That is 1 repair point
Alright.
for your HP. And I think, Yen, you have 1 left, but that's it.
All right.
Sputnik, what's your repair looking like?
I'm gonna repair both structures and the shotgun using up all of my repairs.
You got it. Mosey,
I'm just repairing my structure, which will clear up
for-
one of my structure repair points.
yep, leaving the stress.
Couldn't repair.
Hmm?
I thought you couldn't repair the reactor stress. Is
You
that
can
not
repair
right?
reactor stress. It's 2 points per reactor stress.
Well, then I'll repair it too. Then
Alright, leaving you with 2 repair
we
points.
should.
And Druid, you can clear out all status conditions for free, which is pretty handy. And then what are you doing?
Okay. So I have 5 repairs, right?
Should be, yep. You already used one by stabilizing. So it's probably gonna be... no worries. 1 structure for 2, and then HP for 1, and then you have 1 left over. Am I right? Sounds right.
No, hold on.
What we're repairing
Okay,
the
so
reactor
wait.
instead.
My repairs cost 2.
Yep.
I have 4 repair.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just gonna go up on the structure and the thing, the reactor.
Okay, so you're repairing both reactor and structure, leaving you at...
I'm leaving it at that.
Yep, that's fair. Leaving you at 9 HP, and your stress and structure are back. Alright, let's take a quick break until 10
Oof.
past, I'd say. And then we can further explore alien ruins. And I need to upgrade 2 scourers real quick. See you then. Alright, Twitch chat, how we doing? Acne goes nuts right at the beginning. Yup, sure does. Let us quickly get 2 scourers up to veteran status. What are you doing for the scourers, Twitch chat? You can hit me with your suggestions. Are we making them different or are we making them the same? So I have to deactivate the soundboard. There we go. I think we make them the same just for ease. Templates. Veteran. Veteran. There, veteran base traits, blah blah. Acrobat, deadly, feign death, hacker, hardened target, hit shot. Insulated could be funny. Holy shit! Insulated would be borderline evil, huh? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Limitless could be fun. Shock armor, self-repair. Slippery, steel jaw, viper speed. What does different do? Sorry, that's not a sentence I comprehend. Insulated makes them immune to burn. So just give Sputnik the finger. Bad. Holy shit. I will be fitting, right? They've adapted. They've adapted to the extreme heat. Yikes. Oh boy, are we doing it, Twitch chat? Are we being that kind of evil today? Is that what's happening? What fun striker stuff do they have? Scourer, supercharged, emergency vent, pulse laser, flash lens, melt. Now these are boring. I mean, oh boy. Yeah, we're doing it. We're putting insulated on there. Listen, they've adapted. They have come to. There we go. NPC, veteran Scara. STU. Where are you at? Where you at, little dude? Virtue. Void Murderiac. Why is he not on the list? Oh. Oh, yeah, because I'm stupid. There we go. Good old veteran Scourer. Now we're cooking with gas. Right. We'll put a priest there as well. And then we're lucky for them that they killed the Spectre, huh? And then we're, because it's a gauntlet, we need some reinforcements. Let's do these two. And then I will be right back after getting a drink. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. In between core powers and stuff because man. Everybody needs to stop saving all their shit for scene 2. Alright? Needs to stop. Revenant was giving me feedback on the new custom frame. Because we're having a new custom homebrew frame. That might be interesting. If you haven't seen, by the way, yet, the new frame, can go to Intercorp Licenses feedback channel and look at them. It's an interesting one, I think. It's a half-sized melee hacker frame that can jockey. Which sounds pretty out there, but I think when you play it, it's not even that out there. But it's fair criticism, but I think balance-wise, with the Orpheus, we've been sort of on the conservative side, just because I'm a bit scared of things could become unhinged easily. So it's a half-sized hacker frame. Oh, we have to return. Can talk about that after stream if people are interested. Otherwise, Someone link me to the section that discovered the customers previous missions. Custom resources and such. What do you mean custom resources? Talk to me, Brian. There are no custom resources. Hello!
Hello.
Are you ready to face your nemesis?
Yep.
Please don't tell me that Berserker Shark is back.
Berserker Shark is back. Yo, you got it. Alright. So, after repairing up to the best of your abilities, we can explore the ruins proper.
Oh my goodness.
Right?
Look at all these junk.
So much junk. This is a gauntlet mission.
Oh.
So at the end of the 6th round, I need more PCs than NPCs on these dark gray tiles in the back here.
Okay, what's the deployment jump?
Yikes.
Behind the gray tiles on the left side, you once again have 6 rounds to complete this. There may or may not be reinforcements coming in, but also this installation is heavily guarded by 1 priest and 2 very familiar faces who have undergone a slight upgrade.
I hate them.
I hate them. And they have their living metal chassis have adapted to your strategies and shenanigans, so I gave them 1 upgrade from the veteran list, and feel free to find out which one it is. Alright,
I have not read that section of the book.
that's good. Scannable revealed as well. Alright, I think that, unless other questions about the mission, or nah, or yeah, or how we feeling?
I'm guessing they will be reinforced every turn.
No, there will be 1 reinforcement wave coming in, and that's it.
Okay.
It's not a
And
holdout
there's
or...
no.
Mhm.
There's no ultras
There's no ultras now.
in the.
God.
The Scourers are
I'm
both
suspicious.
veterans now. Listen, we can't do ultras every mission. Alright? We're running out of ultras. The ultra mines are running dry.
Don't worry, if the Scourers survive this time, they
Just
can
go
come
right.
back.
They will become elite veterans next one, and then ultras. You just push it down the road. It's amazing.
I know them.
But they will only appear in missions that you're in.
Just 3 weeks down the line, you see a familiar face.
Yeah,
Oh
it's-
no!
A random agent fucking robot. Just hanging out, just vibing.
Okay. Question, can I go first?
Go ahead.
Okay, I think it's time for some apocalypse.
Mm-hmm. Let's fire up the good old Apocalypse Rail.
Doesn't that immobilize you, good sir?
It doesn't immobilize me, I just can't move.
Okay.
These are different things.
Yeah, it's completely different. I can move, I just shouldn't.
I mean, you can still move this turn, right? To get into a better position, because this
Yes,
piece
I can.
is
I can.
This piece is size 4, the middle piece.
It's just that, hold on, let me read it on Comcom because I'm not finding it here. Please ready to fire, blah blah blah. These weapons different profiles. Wait.
Oh, the
Must be
Watcher, by the
charged
way,
with
is
fire.
difficult terrain and nothing else. Unless you have an EVA
Okay.
module, in which case it's doesn't matter
Okay,
here.
it's not difficult for me then because I'm a stupid and I didn't get my stabilizers. Okay, it doesn't say what type of action it is to start charging it.
It's a quick.
Okay. So I'm gonna move.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna boost.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stay here.
All right. The priest is
No,
going
wait,
to...
hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
All right.
This is good enough.
You got it. Just click the end turn button for me, and then the priest
I'm
is
sorry.
going to put out dispersal shields and nonsense. The South Scourer is getting shield. Making it resistance to the next 2 attacks that hit it. And we're then going to move to here and linking up with the North Scourer. Giving it +1 accuracy on basically everything. Ending the priest's turn.
I think all we really can do is just move, right?
That is
I
the
believe so,
overarching
yes.
goal of the mission, yep. To take over this installation by standing on the Grey Tiles at the end of the round, at the end of the scene. Time to move 15 again, Sputnik, huh?
Nah, I can't overcharge this time.
That's fair. Oh, you owe me 3 d20s, please, real quick.
Oh, yes.
Let's see that one. Nah, you're fine.
Dangerously close with the 3, though.
Never happens unless you're Rupert anyway.
I suppose. Do you mind if I just move?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I have no problem.
So, as it is, move, boost, and then spaceborne, and end my turn.
And you take 2 heat or 3 heat, I forget.
2.
2 heat, you got it. Sanic. The Scourer on the south side is going to move boost. Preparing an invade. Ending its turn. They're veterans, they're not elites, so they only have 1 turn.
If you guys want, I can go next and get into position for some nice shenanigans.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Then first off, I am going to activate my core protocol.
Definitely. You can give yourself a little star.
Yay. Let me select myself and give me that. There we go. Then I am going to move to here.
Mhm.
And I think,
That's a move and a boost.
yep.
Mhm.
So I think that's all I'm gonna do.
You still have a free boost left with your core power.
True.
So you
But
could move.
right now, this is a good position right here, because then I'd be in decent range for the howitzer, so I can be support artillery for now
Definitely.
until things go real bad. So I'll just hold right here.
Alright. The other veteran Scourer is going to move boost and also grab and invade. Ending its turn, which leaves you, Mosey.
I'm gonna activate my core power.
Look at this core power discipline.
Yeah, just mindlessly saving it for scene 2 instead of
Core.
using them appropriately where needed. You got it.
I mean, the ever score power,
You think moving
you
this
really
here
only
would
use it
be
at the
a bad
beginning of the
idea,
round.
Sputnik? You think moving here would be a bad idea, Sputnik? Do you think he can reach us and just fire a thermal lance on this bearing next turn?
Oh, the thermal lance from the
Really,
Scourge
all
are not line weapons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't ask me why. They're range 8.
Oh, in that case, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move, and then I'm
It
gonna
feels like crazy again.
move, boost, and reboost right.
Classic Lancer maneuver of naming two things the same thing and then making it different.
And then I'm gonna fire my Sharangas at the veteran scourers.
Definitely. Both have hardcover, or Sharangas are arcing, right?
Oh, both have hardcover.
Yeah, they have hardcover from the. Arcing does not ignore hardcover. And you can just roll the Sharanga twice, but the first one, top one hits and bottom one misses, and Sharanga deals, I don't know, 3 damage.
Deal flat 3.
Flat 3. So the top one is taking a damage.
They will heal next turn, but whatever.
Correct.
And that's the end.
Alright, let me just double check that you're not in sensor range here. Nope, you're just fine. And that is the end of round 1. At the end of round 1, we're getting new friends. From the south side. Coming in hot. 2 Hornets and a Sniper.
Oh, fuck a Hornet.
Oh no, Hornets. My greatest enemy.
Hornets are a menace.
Let's just get the Sniper of the Ray real quick, since we ended on a player turn. The Sniper is going to shoot at you, Druid.
Question: how many of you guys are good at invades?
Not very. I can just try to drop a drill on them. Can I go next, actually?
Druid, you will take 10 AP damage to the face, structuring you for the
That's
first
a
time.
shame. That's a structure.
Yep.
Question, Ralph.
Yes.
Question, Ralph. If I drop a drill right over here, would it hit the Hornet too?
No, the Hornet is flying 4 spaces above the floor right now.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 5. I think that's just impaired, right?
Yep, that is impaired. Go to basics, click structure damage, put in 5, and it will tell you. But also, yes, it's impaired. Who would like to go next?
I can try to take out the ancient priests.
Yeah,
That would be
the
a critical
priest.
target, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
priest.
try? Do you want me to go for it?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna move, boost, and then free boost right over there.
While flying, I'm assuming.
Gives me 2.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna skirmish with my thermal lance at the ancient priest.
Oh, sorry, where do you... so you move, boost, and you eat 2 invades prepared by the Scars on the way in.
Wow. Okay.
That is 1 accuracy for the top one, that's a 13, and the bottom one, that's a neutral one, that's a 5, so you take 2 heat and it compared on the way in. You got it. Perfect.
And it becomes neutral with the core.
Yep. And then I'm still gonna shoot it with a thermal lance because
Definitely.
why not? That's 19.
a miss, I believe. Barely. Barely miss.
Well, the imper matter.
That's
I'm gonna use
why-
my initiative to fire my assault rifle at it.
That's a hit, dealing 6 damage.
Nice.
That's the end of my turn.
Coward. The real move would have been overcharged drill torpedo on that priest.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, yes.
He hasn't
yeah.
made it anyway, so
It's true. Up to you. But yes, you're getting invaded 100% anyway. I mean,
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna overcharge.
what are we doing? Yep. Second overcharge, 1d3 heat. Two heat and 1 reactor stress. Coming exposed.
You know what? I'm just gonna hit it with the thermal. No. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with the assault rifle. Why not?
Alright. That's a miss. Dealing 2 damage.
Shame.
My turn.
The priest is going to attempt to recharge its shields. Does not manage to. The priest is going to go next to the monolith and will abjure you, Mosey. That will also break the investiture, by the way. But that's okay. We're doing full tech, abjure, and invade against you. So you take 2 heat whenever you make an attack, Mosey.
Okay,
And invade coming in neutral. Misses.
that's a miss.
At the end of its turn, it didn't take energy damage and heals 3 HP. Ending its turn. Leaving you 3.
Guys want me to mortar these fellas down here? Not mortar them, howitzer them.
Can you hit them? I guess if you hit it at height 2, you might be able to
Yeah,
get both
if
the
you
hornet
with
and
the
height.
howitzer, the
Yeah.
howitzer can because it's blast 2. That definitely works out.
Wait, you can't hit them both?
You can.
I think so. If you hit them with if you make it air burst and air
Yeah,
height
if
2.
you need to hit a space between them at height 2. That hits them both.
All right.
Really?
Yeah.
I could also take out that monolith just in case they think about being clever.
Oh, I hadn't seen those two at the bottom, the hornets.
Anyways, I am going to, fire at them. 'Cause I'm nice and cozy back here.
Definitely. Is it a
Prepare
skirmish
to
or a barrage?
die. I believe, let me check. It is just a skirmish, but
No,
it's an
sorry,
ordnance
no. Just shooting the howitzer is a skirmish. I just want to ask you if you want to shoot something else after that, or if you're
weapon. Yes, actually, because
So
then I will
making it a barrage.
fire at. Yep. Hold on one moment. Didn't do that.
By the way,
After
rough
that,
off.
I will fire at
It works.
that hornet with
That
my
works.
assault rifle.
Wonderful.
So
By the way-
just do this. This is a flat roll, correct? Because
It
of my.
is that flat? Yep.
All right.
Against
Sweet.
the sniper. That's a miss. And against the hornet.
it's a miss.
No, that's a hit. Barely a
Bad
hit. Barely a hit.
Nice.
I am
8 damage is
insane.
exactly enough. to get this hornet out of the sky.
Thank goodness.
Yeah,
By
mostly
the
was
way,
that.
Ralph,
Yep.
because I got hit with the impaired tech attack during my turn, am I no longer impaired now? Because my turn
No,
ended?
that is the awfulness about prepared invades, because it
Until
lasts
the
until the end of your
start
next
of your
turn.
next turn.
Very mean.
Or end.
And the assault rifle,
Yes. Grab that.
coming in at 1 accuracy. Jeez. Damocles already out for blood.
Yes.
Reroll the d6.
All right.
That is 4 damage, half the bar.
And
You
that is my
have
turn.
your initiative back, you can overcharge, and you still can move and free boost. So there's a lot of things you still can do if you like.
True. I'll use my free initiative to try and shoot the hornet again.
That's very fair. Once again at 1 accuracy. No, that's a miss. Dealing 2 still. Now, if you now overcharge, that would do it, hit or miss.
Let me check some ranges real quick.
Sure.
Hey, quick question. How much health does all of this color stuff have?
Size 1 is 10 HP, size 3 is 30, size 4 is 40.
Okay, yeah, so just times 10. And the monolith, I assume, has the same as a size 1?
Yeah, it's size 1.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to move to here now. And that will be my turn.
Alright, let me just double check what the Hornet's speed is. Speed is 6. We're going to move to here. We're going to log on to you, Sputnik.
Ooh, oh no, wait, it's out of my range.
It's barely out of your range. Sensor range is 5, so we are able to log on now. And
Oh, wait.
then...
If it's 4 spaces above me, then isn't that range 7?
Go ahead, shoot it. Come on, hit me! It's a miss.
Bastard.
Also can't hit. Then we are going to do what you think we're going to do. We're going to impale systems at 1 accuracy. Against you, Sputnik. 20.
Yeah.
Take 3
Well-
heat and become jammed.
Well, my question was...
Yep.
If I can't hit it with a shotgun, and my shotgun's range 3,
Mhm.
then it would need to come closer for the, to hit me with impale systems.
Which is
Wouldn't
range
it?
5. It's sensor
Yeah, the
range.
same range.
But no, the shotgun's threat is 3, so the impale system's threat is
The
5.
shotgun's... The shotgun's range...
You're confusing threat with range. You're making the attack when it comes into threat 3, and I'm making the attack from range 5. So really, I could be standing somewhere over here and still do it.
Sorry, yeah, I think I am confusing range and, like, sensor range.
It's currently out of 3, it's well within 5. Meaning you take 3 heat and become jammed. And the impaled systems goes on cooldown for 5 plus. And then we're going to regenerate some HP. Ending turn. Leaving Sputnik and Druid.
Sputnik, if you want to go, you can do it.
Now that I'm jammed, I don't know, I haven't really got a plan now.
Now that my cookpit is filled with jam.
I mean, we still need to move forward, I think, because I don't think we're gonna kill every single one.
Yeah, no, we gotta have at least 2 people on that thing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then I'll move like right next to the Scourer.
Mhm.
And that is a problem.
I'll try to back you up by casting the drill next turn, because I don't think that counts as an attack.
I cast drill! No, it's not an attack.
Wait, that was a quick tech, wasn't it?
Yep.
I still have the dragons thing, don't I?
Oh, you do.
Does that work on it?
That definitely works.
Yeah.
Haha, you
Nice.
block it and become no longer jammed.
You have to stabilize to clear exposed, right?
Yes, you do.
Alright. Then I'll clear it after shooting some thermal lines after.
Nice.
Nice.
So, I could go with my original plan, which was to use the plasma thrower and destroy all of that hard cover and terrain in front of the Scourer.
You could do that. That would be pretty good, I think. Because
Yeah,
they
it
hit
also-
for accuracy anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. And it also like gets rid of the monolith.
What do you have against the monolith?
Cancer.
Hasn't done anything to you. Yet.
Yet. So would you be fine with me doing it? Sorry,
Go
there's
ahead.
like a vacuum in the background. Alright, and we'll aim this attack in a line.
Definitely. Yep, hitting everything in the line. Womp womp.
Name.
So
Don't
if
tell me.
all the stuff is going to be at 1 HP. The big thing takes 9, taking 21, going to 21, and then you need to hit the Scourer, which has hard cover. But you have 1 accuracy on this because stuff.
That's one difficulty.
Yep. And you miss.
Dang. Oh well. Good luck out there.
And that's
Oh,
to
the,
the top Scourer.
Is all the terrain on fire as well?
No, I'm not tracking that. I refuse. Sorry. Here's the deal. You don't need to make an attack roll for hitting all these, right? And I'm not going to track the fire. That's the deal. The Scourer up top is going to stand next to the monolith, move boost, and then fire at you, Damocles.
Oh boy.
Coming in at 2 accuracy
Gross.
for 6 energy damage. Scourer will take 4
That
heat.
is pretty disgusting.
Scourer will take 4 heat. The Scourer will... no, that's it. I mean, you're now linked up. So the next time the Scourer shoots you on the next round, you take also 5 burn. And at the end of its turn, it will regenerate 3 HP, putting it back to full.
I need the fire.
Oh yeah, you do need the fire. 1 second. You shall get fire. 1, 2, 3. That works. Cozy. And Druid.
Okay, so... Well, first of all, my Apocalypse die.
Takes down to 3. Yep.
Okay, now... That Hornet is kind of annoying. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a bouncing mine right here.
Mm-hmm.
Try to zone it out a bit. And I'm thinking, should I focus the Hornet or the Sniper?
I would say the Hornet because it's probably half dead.
Yeah, probably. So I'm gonna shoot at the Hornet with my integrated mount.
That's a miss.
Oh, shame. That will be a 2d6 plus 2, right?
2d6 is 4.
Yeah, no, I will probably die. Let's keep it at that.
You can overheat, that's the plus side. That's
Yeah,
about
I
the
can
only-
overheat, but I'll use that for an emergency.
We're going to wade into the water over here. That's a move and a... So that's the move. And we're then going to boost for 2 spaces to here, so we can ignore the cover. And we'll then shoot at you, Mosey. Coming in at 1 accuracy, you're exposed to take 12 damage on a hit. And you, of course, become linked up with the Scourer. That is its turn. I believe that is it for the round. Going to round 3 of 6.
Can I go first so that I can get out the danger zone?
Yeah, I think.
Because I'm surrounded by a priest and a guy here.
A priest, a rabbi, and a shaman walk into a bar.
Yeah, basically. Priest, a Scourer, and a Sniper encounter a team of Lancers.
I'm gonna move, boost, and re-boost. No, not boost. I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna boost right over there.
That works.
Why not go into the control zone?
And then I'm gonna stabilize to return to full HP and clear exposed.
Yep. No, sorry, that doesn't work at all. Go to basics, click stabilize, and then you'll see why that doesn't work.
Or clear heat and exposed. Okay. Sure, I'm gonna clear all heat and exposed then.
Okay.
You know what? I'm feeling brave. Let's overcharge again.
Mm-hmm. This is your 3rd overcharge. Don't forget that you're still abjured. So any attack you take will also give you 2 heat.
Don't like that, Scott. You know, I'm just gonna drop the drill right on ancient priest.
Let's drill the priest, I love it. Alright,
More.
roll me 3d6. 12. It succeeds the roll, takes half, dies. Priest shatters into a million pieces, and if you drop it straight on top, the monolith will also explode.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yep, and then you can stabilize and clear heat, expose, and everything, right?
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Alright. The sniper is going to move 4 into hard cover and is going to stabilize to reload gun, ending its turn. Leaving Sputnik, Damocles, and Druid.
Is there anything in particular you guys would like to do?
Well, it seems like Sputnik is making plans already.
No. I'm just seeing if I can hit the sniper without getting the
The,
cover.
The Scourer in the water doesn't have the resistances anymore, right?
Oh no, those stick around,
Does it?
sadly.
Oh,
Just Disposal Shield will stick around after the priest dies.
What I could do is check my ranges again real quick. I could protocol projected shield to scour, so it gets +2 difficulty against me and me against it. I can back away even further into cover because screw the scour. Stabilize, reload my howitzer, and then next time around I can mortar something again, either any of the scours, the hornet, or the sniper. It depends. And also I can kind of try to kite that enemy scour as well.
Do you want to do that right now?
Like I say, if you guys want to do something, you guys can do it. That's just what I plan on doing.
I think it'll be. I think it will be better if I go first.
Okay.
Okay, so first of all, Apocalypse die.
Yep, definitely.
Now,
Is it time to blast a fool?
that no, not yet. That hornet is exactly within sensor range.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to lock onto it.
I mean, the Lore is well within sensor range, right? Your sensor is 10. You lock on.
And now I'm going to consume it to shoot my prototype weapon.
Yep, you are still currently impaired, I think. Yes.
Oh no, I lost that last turn.
Gotcha.
I think. Yeah.
In that case, just at 1 accuracy. That's a miss.
God damn it, accuracy die! Stop being a 1!
It's 1 below evasion. A 16.
And you know what? I'm going to overcharge. I'm tired.
Let's do it. D6 plus 4 overcharge.
Oh my god.
9
Those are
heat.
so high. It's 9? Okay.
You rolled a 5,
That's
right?
good.
And what would you like to do with your newfound quick action?
I am shooting it with my prototype, but I'm sorry I fucked up there.
No worries. Has to work one of these days. That's a hit! Does it?
Finally!
The Hornet
I
shatters.
think West a roller charge. But at least that hit. And that will be my turn.
Alright. The Scourer in the pool is going to move and boost 4 spaces. Is going to shoot at you, Mosey.
Come on, let's see what happens.
I think
I'm
11
gonna
damage will
prepare my
happen.
structure.
That is 6 damage and 5 burn. So you take 11 right now, you go to 11 HP. And you're on fire for 5. One of your systems is destroyed.
Gonna keep up my javelin rockets.
That's fair. And that is the Scour's turn.
I have custom paint.
Oh, custom paint job. Quick! No. Sputnik and Damocles.
Do you have anything you'd like to do, Sputnik?
I don't know. Maybe try attacking the sniper, which is behind the
Yeah,
monolith.
that sniper is loaded, so
Yeah.
that sounds important.
I'll just because I
Isn't
question.
your Genghis like immune to fire?
Yeah, no, it doesn't deal burn. It deals energy damage. Ralph, question.
Yes.
So, at what point does it not get hardcover?
This axis. However, if you manage to roll above a 9, you get to decide in which order you want to blow up terrain. So if you roll a 10, you can say, I will attack this terrain first and blows up. It will take this terrain first, blows up, and then I will attack the sniper, at which one doesn't have hardcover anymore. But to answer your question, this is the axis you need to be on. We can give
So
you the
theoretically,
Dorito real quick. Here's your Dorito.
I can destroy the monolith if I get a 10 damage.
Yep. If you deal 10 damage, you don't have to roll for hit. Monolith just blows up.
Okay. I'll try that then.
Let's try that. So these strange devices immediately blow up automatically.
Oh my god!
Keep getting ones.
You keep rolling wind damage on that.
Okay, but. Wait, no, probably won't work because yeah, I was gonna mention the nuke cav.
Oh, Nukav.
Yeah,
That's a weird edge case. You want to use that to blow up the hardcover?
yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
No use on the sniper.
That's
No.
fair. Alright, and a hit roll that hits, dealing 9 damage to the sniper. And a million burn. There we go. Alright. That just leaves the Scour in front of you, Damocles, and then you, Damocles. Scour in front of you is going to lock on. Actually, no, we're not.
Boy.
We're not allied, I'm sorry. We're going to move a bit. We're going to invade you, Druid,
Of course.
naturally.
I saw this coming.
It's coming at 1 accuracy because of the monolith. Bring you to
That
1 heat.
100% hit.
Yep. And down to 3 reactor. But then we are indeed firing the thermal lance at you, Damocles.
That's exposed, right?
No, 5
No, wait.
is impaired. Coming in at 1 accuracy, the thermal lance, dealing 11 damage on a hit. Ooh! Hate to see it. And And that is it for the Scourer.
All right. Then, coming around to my turn, as a protocol, I'm going to projectile shield
Yep.
this jerk. Oop, there we go.
Put a shield
That gives
between you
me
and the
one-
mech here. Easy. Take a heat. Yep, perfect.
And then I am going to fall back to about there.
Yep.
And stabilize.
And you can repair still, I think, if you like. Otherwise, you can clear heat.
Yes. I have
One left, one repair point
one
left. Yep.
repair. So that brings me up to max. And that is my turn.
And that is the round. So going to round 4 out of 6. Ended on a player turn. We're going to start with an NPC. We're going to do the sniper before it's dead. The sniper is going to shoot at you, Sputnik. Coming in at 2 accuracy. Hitting you for 10 kinetic damage. Sniper is then going to move.
And it's AP.
It's AP, yeah. And it's paracausal and just take 10.
Let me go first.
And then it will have to make an engineering
It is
save
time.
to no longer be on fire. Ooh, manages.
Okay, it is my turn. I really need to do this.
Is it time for the Apocalypse Rail?
It is finally time.
Let's fire the Apo Rail. Let's see what happens.
Okay. So I am hitting exactly there.
Let's just put it in chat real quick.
And this is the third dice.
Yep.
This is
the big
die
dice.
1.
It is a blast 2. Are we centering it on the Scourer?
No, this piece of water here.
You got it. Like that?
Oh, here. Here.
Oh, that is not with an anacide, is it? Or is it arcing? Is the Apocalypse Rail arcing?
Yeah, it is arcing. I'm pretty sure it's arcing. Hold on.
You wish. The Apocalypse Rail is shit.
Oh my god, screw you, game!
Wait, is it not arcing?
No, it doesn't say.
Wait,
That
hold on.
is-
Do you care about this? Or should I blow it up?
No, just destroy that thing in the middle.
Yeah, you can also destroy the thing in the middle there.
Like
Yep,
that, then.
that works.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
It's a shame I wanted to support Mosey a bit, but okay.
that is bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so the
Goodbye.
terrain
Okay.
just implodes.
That's so
Yeah.
pretty.
Give me a moment. Tile sets.
I wish there was a sound effect to accompany this.
Craters. Oh, here we go.
Yes.
Alright, and a hit roll against the Scourer.
Does it need a hero? Really?
Of
Yeah.
course. And you're impaired,
Yes,
so
oh my-
good luck. Apocalypse Rail is
It
not good.
still, unfortunately,
Hold on.
an
What's
attack.
the hit roll? It's just a d20, right? Well,
You have an
D20,
AoE attack
a
roll.
D6.
Yeah, no, you have an. Just go to a weapon mount and click AoE attack roll, and it's at 1 difficulty. Ooh, is it?
Nice.
So objects take
Finally,
100,
a full
takes
stock.
15, shredded and stunned until the end of their next turn on hit. So you hit, they are now shredded and stunned. Ground is vaporized on impact. The blast,
They take 4 burn when they start on it.
yep, hangs around. And then we're taking 15 to the face, which will structure us. And this is explosive damage, this is not energy damage, so that's fine. And we'll do structure.
Come on,
Basics.
roll a 1.
Damage result. No,
Roll
it's
a 1.
6.
Aww.
Structure damage impaired.
Okay, now that I can actually move, I'm gonna do it.
Can you though?
Yes, I can.
Affected.
It's a full turn. It's a full action.
See, you say that, but I don't trust the Apple rail at all. It might just be terrible.
It's terrible, but it's not that terrible. I'm not
Yeah,
immobilized.
there. On your turn with the... If the value of the apocalypse die is 1 to 3, you can attack on your turn with the apocalypse rail as a full action, but can't move or take any other action in the same turn. So,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It is pretty terrible.
It's true. It is pretty terrible still. They're gonna buff that out a little bit. At least give it arcing. Come on, I just stood there for 4 turns.
The Apple rail doesn't get anything. It's great.
Arcing is probably the biggest
It's like
gripe
they
I have
got
with that.
every single detail that would sound shitty on the gun and put it in.
Just feels terrible to fire, to be honest. But yeah, that is an apocalypse rail at max
It's
charge.
way worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's awful. Absolutely 100% agree. Sorry, I forgot about the sniper and the turn tracker.
The Apocalypse Rail is only good for the Uncle joke, where it takes up multiple posts.
True. We're going to move adjacent to this piece of cover. And then we're going to lock onto your Mosey and fire the gun at you. So thermal lance coming at 2-3 accuracy actually. Yeah, don't worry about it. You've learned the pattern, you dodge out of the way. It's no problem. Alright, and that's
You got missed.
Scour's turn. Yeah, it's just funny that it's the only turn with 3 accuracy. It's really good.
Do you guys want me to say screw you to that ancient sniper down there?
I mean, you could.
Because it is technically within blast radius of my
Yep.
howitzer.
Definitely is.
So yeah, if you guys are fine with that, I'll remove that annoyance. I'll come here.
I mean, the NPCs are technically done, right? The last Scour is just stunned anymore.
That's a +1 accuracy, I believe.
Yep, so it's gonna be neutral. No, Mosey, we cannot hear you. Yeah, that's exactly a hit. That does it. The sniper shatters as well.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Mosey.
Checking.
No, still can't.
Yes, now we can hear
now
you.
we hear you.
Yeah, because I've been really screaming to go for like past 10 minutes, and I'm like just
Well-
screaming inside.
It worked out just fine, right?
I was going to knock it into the water, prone at the walking armory and missiles, and it just didn't work out.
Alright, you still have your turn.
Then I'm going to
So you can move, boost, and then have a quick action left.
So I could move there.
Yep.
And then fire with my assault rifle at the
No.
scout.
You can fire your assault rifle as part of a barrage when firing the howitzer at the Scourer. So that's possible. You can go for that, but you can't. So if you want to skirmish, you can skirmish, right, with your normal quick actions. So you would need to barrage, and you can't interrupt your barrage with a movement. So you would need to fire from there, which isn't a big deal. It's just you know. The Scourer is standing in the Apocalypse Rail debris, so it has soft cover.
Alright, so that'd be a flat roll then.
Correct.
Would it be... Alright.
That's a hit, dealing exactly 5, dealing exactly enough because it's shredded, no longer armored, to take care of the veteran Scourer.
Hooray! Now I will hightail it over this way.
Definitely.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, that leaves Mosey and Sputnik.
Okay. You know what, I'll just shoot it.
We'll just shoot it, that's fair.
Then a barrage with the thermal lens and the assault rifle with the veteran scourer.
Yep.
And the and I'm gonna
I'll just move, boost, and then activate my core power. Oh wait, has the Scourer gone yet?
it's a thermal lens
Pass.
for 15.
Yep, just roll me damage real quick. That is 4 damage, that is 2... No, sorry, that is 1 damage when all said and done. But it is energy damage, so it won't regenerate. And you rip off a dispersal shield. Assault rifle will
And
deal big damage. 6 damage, reduced to 4, reduced to 2 damage. Dispersal shield is gonzo. And then you flee. And then you can make an engineering save at 1 accuracy because of core power to no longer be on fire for 5. Ooh. Another 5. And Sputnik.
I'll just move, boost, and then activate my core power as a quick action.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just...
And that is a round. We're going to round 5 out of 6. The Scourer is going to... Can we even get you anymore? No, we're too far away. Come back!
No.
Oh, shoot my thermal lance, please. Oh, there we go. That one works out, I think. That is 4, and that is 8. Point blank! Can't even miss.
Oh, well, now you just screwed yourself because you can't win.
True. Hits, maybe?
It's actually an exact match for my evasion.
Wonderful. You don't take the burn anymore
Ripped.
because we stopped consecutively shooting you, but you take 6 damage. Also, Regenerator is very awkwardly worded. Regains at the end of its turn. It doesn't regain any HP if it has taken energy damage during the same round. We're now in the new round, I'm afraid. So we're going to gobble up those sweet, sweet HP.
I lose the weapons. I choose
You lose a system.
Charangas.
You need to take the result at the bottom there. You don't take the result that you rolled.
Sorry.
No worries.
Took the result.
It's a system.
I'm gonna give up my flight system.
Yep.
Gives it.
It's very fair. And that is it for the veteran. We still haven't found out how they adapted between scenes, which is very funny to me.
It's a mystery.
They
we'll,
ran
nev-
out.
we'll never know unless you watch the stream back, by the
They
way.
just leveled up like in Fire Emblem.
I had a very, very long discussion about it during the break. I mean, just move down. No, move overcharge boost and then shoot through Mosey, right?
Yeah. Do you mind if I go since I'm the closest?
I mean, sure, go ahead.
I'm out of NPCs.
Alright. I'll activate my Agni class,
Ooh.
first of all.
Let's rock.
What was that?
It's the AI activation sound. So, Agni, by the way. Once proceeding, expend a charge to automatically clear all heat at the end of your turn, venting it in burst to wave.
So I'm gonna move, boost, and then use the Spaceborne once again.
Good old Spaceborne.
Oh, reliable. Is Mosey within blast 2?
No,
Blast 2?
no, they're
It's
not.
a tree.
Okay. But he is within range of burst 3, isn't he?
Yes.
So I'm going to overcharge.
Mm-hmm. Taking
And
no
that
heat.
will activate my core power.
Yep.
Yes.
How is your core power worded? You instead clear all heat. How is explosive vents worded? When you clear all heat, okay. So core power happens. Explosive vent
Yes.
happens.
Yes, and at the end of my turn, does Agni activate? Because it says clear
Good
all heat, but
Question. I think you can clear all heat even if your heat is 0, yes.
just a little piddly amount
Yeah.
of it. And so, right up in the Scourer's face, I'll skirmish with the overcharge
Mhm.
and attack it with a shotgun.
Definitely.
That is burning 2 heat.
That's a miss.
Let me correct.
Well,
Oh well. I guess that is the end of my turn, and the Scourer is taking.
So no, sorry.
full
Let's do it correctly, right? You overcharge first of all. That immediately triggers explosive power cells, dealing 2 heat to the Scourer, dealing 2 heat. Oh no, sorry. Characters other than you take 2 when they start the turn. Gotcha. So there's now the burst 3 happens when you overcharge to there. When the explosive power cell happens, your explosive vents trigger, dealing 2 heat and 2 burn as well. Which is where the adaptation of the veteran comes in, because they're now insulated.
Why, you son of a bitch.
I adapted!
Ah,
Makes perfect sense.
so you just wasted all the time dealing damage to Mosey.
When Mosey
Man,
activates.
he's already on fire. It's not gonna change anything.
So we're
it's
taking
gonna change the structure.
we're taking the 2 heat though. We're taking the 2 heat. We're then at the end of your turn, the burst 2 from the Agni happens, pushing the Scourer to the here. Also dealing 2 heat and 2 burn, correct?
Wait, is that
On an engineering
reactor shift?
Oh, engineering save. Okay. And that doesn't deal heat. Gotcha. The core power deals heat though. So we're doing engineering save to not be pushed away. We fail.
Oh,
We're
that's
taking
more
no
scary.
burn and or push, which is very important because the Scourer will now not clear its heat at the start of its turn. And yeah, I think that's it for you.
I'm going next. If that's okay with you.
Yeah,
You
guys.
take 2 burn and 2 heat.
Mosey.
I'm gonna lock onto the Scourer.
Yep.
I'm gonna fire my charangas at it.
Definitely. Roll a d2, please.
Sorry, what?
It's invisible now.
It's invisible.
Yep. Until the start of the next turn, start the turn in the area, blah blah blah. Where is it? All characters in the affected area
Yay,
count as
we're
invisible
back
to everyone
again.
except you. And that's a miss.
Keep it this way, Mosey. You're invisible as well.
I'm actually not sure the session was which side Sputnik's on, to be honest.
I'm on my side.
Honestly, if Mosey dies here, we lost entirely because of Sputnik.
I mean, you're never gonna lose this one, right? But it's just funny. Holy shit. Alright.
That depends.
And this
Uh,
Sputnik shouldn't and this Scourer shouldn't have even been a problem if I just knocked it into the water with prone.
Yeah.
Well, Mosey, it's
Your
time for
mind
an
could be on.
engineering check, I'm afraid. And one engineering
Come on,
check
Mosey, you
at
can
1
do it.
accuracy. To not take 7 to a
believe you.
face.
Please.
I believe in you.
I'm sending you all my power.
Everybody, send Mosey your energy! Yeah, that does it.
Yes!
The fire goes out.
What?
Your extinguishers spring to life.
If I had known it was insulated, I would not have done that.
Well, here we are. Nobody wanted to scan the things. That
That's
leaves...
just your way of conditioning the scan.
I mean, I thought it made sense, right? I mean, if they're living metal, they're adapting, they experience a lot of heat last round. So now they're insulated. I think I can justify this. Leaving Damocles and Druid.
Okay, Damocles, if you wanna go, my turn is really easy.
Yeah, let's just run
Yeah.
here.
Do
And
you have an
then
EVA module? Because otherwise this is difficult terrain.
I forgot. Where was I?
There.
It goes there.
So you can move 12 to here. Do you have jump jets? No.
Yeah.
You could then overcharge,
being
but you
dangerous.
know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's one round left. What's
If you
So
don't
many bad
overcharge,
things
you
can
won't make it next round into the zone, which may or probably doesn't matter.
Let's just overcharge. Why not?
That's overcharge. Third one.
One turn left. Yes. Let me do that. That.
Third overcharge for 1 heat, never punished. Easy.
Oh wow, that's super hot. I don't know if I'll survive.
And you then have 1 quick action left, and the... oh, slightly out of range.
Yeah, that's a shame. Huh. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Alright, and Druid.
Okay, so move,
Yep,
boost, and
Yep.
press the button.
yep.
And we press the button, so that's 1 damage.
The bouncing mine will go off, I think? Oh no, flying character.
No,
Gotcha. It needs to specifically be a flying character. You got it. Lucky.
No, I'm talking about the remote, the one that deals one,
Oh,
one
the
AP energy
button
damage.
remote, yeah, definitely. You press the remote, dealing 1 AP energy damage to every enemy.
Nice.
Nice. Good one.
So better than the Apocalypse Rail.
So the way the remote is good, by the way, for this seems a bit late for our dear viewers. It's good when you are taking the first turn in a round, because the regeneration only cares about energy damage taken during that round. So now we're going to round 6, and I'm afraid the Scour will get to regenerate. The Scourer will start, the Scourer will not clear the heat, the Scourer will take 2 heat from being in the cloud, but not the burn. And I think we're just rootin', tootin', and shootin'. Can even get on the spot, great. We're going to shoot at you, Sputnik. Rolling that
Invisible.
D2. Eee!
Great.
It makes it. None of us ever did.
Yeah, this is the second. This is the second two
Game
on
is
your
rigged.
rolls. And it's the
Rigged
enemy's
invisibility.
first roll.
Invisible gate on Interpoint. Is this the next arc?
I hate invisible.
It's not a good mechanic, I agree.
I am suing, okay? Well, I am suing.
Use structure Sputnik. Also, another thing happens.
Hey.
Oh!
Hey, custom bean job.
Oh, we'd love to see it.
Final round.
Made it.
There we go. Another thing happens because this Scoura could not clear the heat at the start of its turn because it moved. It will now take another 4 heat and overheat. Ticking down its reactor.
Now roll the one you owe us.
You don't want me to roll a 1 here.
Just melt it down.
Just impaired. And we're then going to haul ass into the zone.
I can't kill this thing. Does anyone have any knockback?
I am
Other than
slightly
me.
too far away.
Yeah, you
Does
can
it
overwatch
clear
it.
heat?
It doesn't clear heat. Oh, good question. Nobody knows what happens when you're out of reactor and still have heat.
I think when you're out of reactors.
Oh no, sorry, it has reactor, so we don't need to have the discussion. It goes to 4.
I mean, you could try to invade him.
That's what I was gonna
You
do.
could try tech attacking it to death. That's probably the safest route.
It won't die fast enough if you do that.
Really? Doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
The earliest it can explode is end of its next turn, and it won't take another turn anymore, because we're in round 6.
Oh,
But I mean, you can just put 2 people on the spot and win, too. It's fine.
yeah, true.
But then it will return! As an elite veteran. Every time an NPC survives, the NPC gets stronger and stronger. It's Dragon Ball Z logic. Alright, Damocles, everybody has a turn. Just dunk on this nerd.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I guess I could run over there.
Okay, I think that's better if... Hold on. Mosi didn't already move, right?
Nobody
I
has
did
taken a
not.
turn yet.
Okay,
Everybody's
should
good to
move
go.
to the very bottom there so that the fucking hit doesn't hit you.
The what?
Wait, hold
What
on.
are you trying to do?
The Scour is gone. The Scour is done. We now have
Okay,
4 player
yeah, no.
turns, and then the scene is over.
Would you be able to try ramming it out?
I can definitely do that. I go
Oh,
grab-
actually, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Let's go here, ram it from there, and then I'm pretty sure I can reach.
No, I can ram it out just in this turn. Can I try that?
Yeah, go nuts.
Can I try it?
Do it!
Yeah.
Everybody takes a turn anyway.
I'm gonna move right over here. I'm gonna ram it.
Definitely. Add 1 accuracy.
What's the ram button? Is it in the
Basics, unarmed attacks, and there you can select the ram. That's it.
Nice.
1 space back.
I'm
and
gonna hit it
roll.
with the walking armory thumper round from the assault rifle.
Definitely. Coming in at 2 accuracy now. That's a hit, dealing no damage.
Great.
But victory is assured.
Alright, just well on it. Have fun with it.
Alright, Damocles and Sputnik. I don't think you're in range for anything. right?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna overcharge.
I
I'm gonna
can't
hit it
do
with the,
anything. It doesn't matter.
We're overcharging! Let's go. 4th
Yep.
overcharge. D6 plus 4. 5 heat, easy. Go to 3, take a reactor stress, and roll 2d6. A 3 and a 5, that is just exposed.
Doing anyone exposed any good?
Ooh, we're doing it. Gets a hit. Dealing 8... No, sorry, dealing 9 damage, 2 armor, dealing 7. The Scourer has inbuilt an ablative shielding, giving it resistance to energy. It will take 4 from this.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Sputnik and Damocles. Can we get this robot down?
No, let's leave him. We'll send the other down.
Just leave him! I respect
Yeah, just
it.
let the other team deal with it.
Yeah,
Let's leave him.
let's be mean.
You know what?
Let them feel our pain.
I'm down with just letting the next team have to deal with this thing as an elite.
Do you mind if I go?
Yeah, that's fine.
Out of spite, I'm going to try shooting it with a plasma thrower.
Definitely. Coming in at
You
1
get one
accuracy.
accuracy because it's prone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Prone. Ooh, the big damage.
Big damage. Big damage.
Accuracy, actually, because of Vanguard.
2 accuracy, yep, correct. That's a crit, but it's already max damage. It's going to take 6 damage. It will take 3 damage from this, and not the burn.
Think I should risk. It's a final round. I'll overcharge.
That's overcharge. I mean, you can't even overheat, who cares? Just 7.
Scum.
Yep, this triggers Nucaf, by the way.
Yep.
That's a hit, dealing 6 plus a million Nucaf. It's dead. Super dead.
It
You
has 2
shatter
structures.
the last... Oh, it has 2 structures. Oh no, it might not be dead.
This will be hilarious if it lives.
It takes 4 plus 3, 7 damage. Putting it to this. And then we're rolling. Damage result, structure, first one. It's just impaired again. Alright, Damocles, it's up to you now.
Just drop a howitzer on it.
Knock it
I
back
think
into the
it's a
fire.
That's okay. I'm going to there.
Mhm.
There. Then quick action boost to there.
Yep.
Then I'm going to shoot it with my assault rifle.
You got it.
Accuracy from the
That's a crit.
Not that it deals a. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Hold on.
Reroll the damage. Yep. Ooh, max damage.
9.
charge and hit it again.
Neat.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can't do that. Let's overcharge.
For real.
Let's overcharge. D6 plus 4. What could go wrong?
There's literally no. I mean, he's at 64 reactor. That's fine.
Take 9 heat. So you go back to
That's
5.
That's a bit hot.
And you get a overcharge result. D6. Doesn't matter, probably
Yep,
just
oh, let me-
exposed.
Go down.
A 3, yep, exposed. And you get an assault rifle. The assault rifle is at 2 accuracy, 1 core power, 1 knock prone.
Nice.
You need a 5 for the kill. I'll tell you that much. On the damage. It's a crit. Please do that again.
Boy.
Oh.
Shame.
Can your apocalypse rail fire?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Once I fired it, there's no more reason for Apple Rail.
Oh.
I mean, after this Apple Rail, I have no more reason to try it even.
What's the howitzer's range?
20.
Just 20.
And I forgot the thingy, so I can't even do that.
Oh, you don't have the siege
Go
stabs?
ahead.
Okay, so
If you
I'm
can
just
move
gonna...
boost
And
and
then
overcharge
what?
boost.
It's not
then
gonna
what?
work out.
Damage.
Ever.
I mean, you
How,
can
howitzer...
attack me.
Yeah, you can. It can if you
Let
move
me show
boost and
you.
overcharge.
Let me show
boost.
you what I can do. I move here, then here, and then I am completely out of range for anything.
It's true.
Ah, fuck.
The one
And then you
scourer
can
that
say,
got away,
no,
huh?
No way! This is exactly the range of the freaking howitzer. Well, it's an ordnance, so no.
That's alright.
Oh right, I forgot it's an ordnance weapon.
You can
so-
successfully finish the mission as the last scourer
Okay.
melts into the shadows,
Yeah, okay.
never to
No,
be
no,
seen
wait.
again.
Look, this is what I'm going to do on my turn. 2,
What are you?
3, 4. There.
Wonderful.
Happy feet. One book
What
combo.
are you like just hopping back and
Bam.
by?
Don't forget to make the do the 360 Apple Rail no scope. It's very important.
I mean, it's
whatever.
not gonna do anything, any kind of damage, but sure.
All right. Now that the ruins are cleared out, we can send in the scientists to take a close look at them, and the 4 of you
Yeah,
can
it's
It's okay, I'm already
return
here.
to the Ganymede. All right. And even though we're not at Interpoint right now, we still have the paperwork here. So
Yeah,
don't worry.
paperwork?
Yep,
Nice.
paperwork. It's the most important part of any mission. Paperwork.
The paperwork.
Damocles, you will be going to License Level 2.
Yay.
Getting you that sweet, sweet Atlas, I think, right? Or have you decided on something else?
Oh no, Atlas. I spent too much time.
Alright, understandable. Mosey, you're going to 2 as well. What's it going to be for you?
Yep, that's right. Sorry?
What's it going to be for you, Monarch?
Yep, another. Yep, Monarch.
Wonderful. Monarch's a great frame. And
Yes, indeed.
Druid, ABCD, going to License Level 3.
Nice. Finally, I can shoot my epic rail and feel bad again.
And Sputnik, going to 3.5. Alright. And with that, I hope you had a lot of fun. I certainly did.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
It was
I'll
fun.
see you around in the Discord and in another mission.
Alright.
All right.
Alright,
Alright.
thanks.
Take
It
it
was
easy,
nice.
everybody.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Alright, Twitch chat. Cleverly hidden the downtime reserve showers. Oh yeah, sorry Brian, I don't know what you were talking about. The custom resources? Do you mean the reserves? Are most of the ruins on fire? Scientists might want to watch. True. Listen, they're only on fire for the rest of the scene, which is an absurd duration anyway. God, the plasma thrower, man. It's breaking me. It's absolutely breaking me. Oh boy. Okay. Who wants to talk about custom frames? If nobody wants to talk about custom frames, that's fine too. And we'll just end it here. Press 1 in chat if you want to hear me rant more about custom frames. Press 2 if we'll end it here. Finally shot the Apoc Rail. It felt pretty bad. It's so sad. It's like waiting for Christmas so long, and then you open your presents like a turd in it. Holy shit! It's terrible. Okay, that's 2 ones. That's all the ones I need. All the ones I need. Alright, let me throw the Orpheus up on stream. Give me a sec. Holy shit, I need a snack though. Very hungry. Very hungry. Alright. There we go. The Intercorp Orpheus is a half-sized mech. It is very low HP. Oh, does it record my mouse thing? Oh, there, I can just... Very low HP, very low care cap, very incredibly high invasion, highest evasion you can have in the game. Very high speed you can have base in the game. I think... Is 6 the highest or is 5? No, 6 is the highest, right? I didn't just make up a number here. I feel there are frames with 6. If not, we have to change that. It might be that 5 is the height, but I could swear that it isn't. Could swear that it isn't. Doesn't the Morning Cloak have 6? Or a Goblin? Let's find out together. Okay, so the Goblin is speed 5. But the Morning Cloak is 6, right? Don't lie to me. Speed 5, but the Duskwing is 6. Don't lie to me. Does 6 not exist in the game? No, Duskwing is speed 6. So speed 6 is kosher. That one works. It's legal. Because I feel that you shouldn't, when making your homebrew thing, you shouldn't go over the highest stats that are in the game currently, right? Safe target is 12, which is the highest safe target you can have. Sensors is 5, which is the lowest sensors. No, sorry. 3 is the lowest sensors, but 5 is pretty garbo sensors. E-defense is 10, so for E-defense and evasion I just picked the Goblin ones and reversed them. Tech attack is 0, which might confuse you. Might confuse you considering it's a hacker frame. Sorry. Need a quick snack. Otherwise I'll starve live on stream. Then we have the traits. Technophage. The Orpheus may take the jockey pilot action as long as the target is larger than it, so any mech larger than half size is fine. It gains +1 accuracy on contested checks related to jockeying, and use agility instead of grit when making these checks. So that is the core mechanic of this whole frame. Without this, the whole thing falls apart. It's all about the technophage, because it wants to jockey, which usually isn't a good proposition, but I did my darndest to make it a good one. It has cone ejector. Once per round, if it's choosing a jockey option, the Orpheus may also invade the jockeyed mech as a free action. So jockey invade. You get a free invade with jockey. Local bypass, the Orpheus automatically hits a mech. It is jockeying with tech actions, so that invade then also automatically hits. It is fragile, just to offset the insanity that's going on here. It gets +1 difficulty on hold checks and saves. It has a main aux mount. I was considering flex mount, but you'll see why I didn't. Then it has the field repair suite. Combat repair implements. In addition to the regular jockey options, the Orpheus may use mend. The jockeyed mech immediately gains overshield equal to your grit and clears 2 heat. So what this means, what this immediately lets you know, by the way, is that you can and should jockey friendly mechs. Which is even easier because friendly mechs can just elect to fail the contested jockey save. So you can just climb on a friendly mech and jockey them with mend, and then also get the free invade Why would you want to invade a mech? Friendly mech? Well, we'll get to it. Then the core power is pretty powerful, in my opinion. Probably, maybe, I don't know. It's probably fine, but it's up there. For the rest of the scene, you get the full override jockey option, which lets you move the mech up to its speed in the direction of your choice, and you may then have it attack a character or object of your choice with a single weapon as a reaction. So you can move that assault 4 spaces and then shoot something with the assault rifle. But that's your jockey option, and you may then also get the free invade. Also doesn't specify hostile. You can be on top of a friendly mech and full action, full override jockey, and make them move up to their speed and make a skirmish, make a single attack with a weapon, and then also invade them. So it has this dichotomy of hard support and hard controller, which it can switch between on a whim turn to turn, which I think is really interesting design-wise. This is probably the frame I'm most skeptical about balance-wise. So, because this reads insane, right? We can just agree that this first glance reads insane. So I try to be a little more conservative with the abilities to rein it in. Actually, maybe this is insane. I think this is hard to judge on paper. I think it's interesting. Because the jockey can not only be ended by the regular jockey contested check, which the Orpheus is really damn good at. You can also end a jockey with a single ram by moving the Orpheus away. Which is why it has such high evasion, right? Because at that point we are just dunking on nerds. Also, I think it should be fine. But jockeying is a risky prospect, even if you're a mech, because this mech is very fragile. But not that fragile. Sorry. But yeah, that is that for that. Then it has overarching principles, so I tried my darndest to name these as cryptic as possible, because that's what I feel the book wants me to do with invade options. Overarching principles: united we stand, and here the wordings are pretty dense, so I hope people can understand what this means. Until the end of the target's next turn, the target and characters allied and adjacent to it, maybe as well as characters allied and adjacent to it, and not and. That's probably better. Oh, I can't edit this here. Let's use as well as. As well as. That's not an L. The target as well as characters allied and adjacent to it benefit from soft cover for as long as the target is adjacent to at least one of its allies. Okay, what does this even mean? Basically, you can invade a friendly with it, you can invade a character with it, and as long as it's adjacent to one of its allies, the ally and it gains soft cover. Obviously, this is meant to be used on an ally that you're currently jockeying to give yourself and the ally soft cover. This is the good option that you're never supposed to put on enemies, which is why actually I'm considering to just worded hostile and ally, because it might make the thing clearer. So how could we word that? Till the end of the target's next turn, the target as well as allied characters. So we don't have to make this weird passive construction. Because if you're using this on enemies, you're missing brain cells anyway. So so why even bother? Till the end of the target's next turn. It gains it. No. Because you want the soft cover as well. Of the target's next turn. 1 second. Till the end of the target's next turn, it gains soft cover while adjacent to an allied character. So if you're writing it that way, it just means that... Oh, Twitch chat. Help me out. Looking forward to playtesting it. Yup, me too. You and the target, and any of the target's allies get soft cover. That's not terrible. But it's a mouthful, right? So we could also, so this is the way we can also word, right? Until the end of the target's next turn, it gains soft cover adjacent to an allied character. What this means, though, is if you invade an ally, if you invade an enemy, the ally, it will gain soft cover while the ally is adjacent to it. It also makes it a dimension. It's so weird with the allied construction in Lancer. Because allied means allied to you, not allied to them. Unless you specifically like call it out weirdly. But that makes the rules text awful, in my opinion. Gain soft cover while adjacent to an allied character. And allied characters... Gain soft cover adjacent to allied characters. And allied characters gain soft cover while adjacent to it. So this still excludes you, by the way, doing it this way. So this is very clean, this is very understandable, right? Well, also, I hate it. Fuck Lancer wording. Fuck it. The target, as well as characters allied and adjacent to it, benefit from soft cover for as long as the target's adjacent to at least one of its allies. That's just the best way, I think. Yeah, I know. Just the target's cover. Yeah. It's till the end of the target's next turn, the target, as well as characters allied and adjacent to it, benefit from soft cover for as long as the target is adjacent to at least one of its allies. I think you can't make it clearer than this. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it. So that's the first invade option, right? As you understand. So the idea is to inject the code into the ally you're jockeying, and then you and the ally gain soft cover. Easy. Then we have Divide Refall. Until the end of the target's next turn, it cannot benefit from covers for as long as it is engaged. So Peregrine, by the way, huge thanks for being the 500 IQ, big-brained, smart boy, telling me to just, instead of characters hostile to them adjacent, to just word it engaged, because it's the same thing. It's like... amazing! Just great. So... the hostile option is always very clearly worded just because engaged exists, and there's no friendly equivalent to engaged. Reverse engaged. Then we have surgical implements. Attacks made with this weapon automatically hit allies, so it's a main melee weapon for 1 SP, which only deals 23 kinetic damage, only has 1 threat. On hit, choose 1. Target becomes impaired, target clears impaired. So the concern is, so this is probably balanced, because it makes one main mount unusable and turns it into an impaired clearer quick action, which I think is fine. But this is the one I'm very conservative with, right? Because we're cooking with gas here. This could quickly get out of hand, so I'd rather have it reined in all the way. I was considering making 2 SP. So Revenant asked if we could make it more, if it could have it clear more conditions. It's like, oh, I don't know. I'm not comfortable with that. Because this one is, oof. There are 2 systems on here, it's not the ones you think at first glance that make me sweat a little. So I think surgical implements are currently reined in enough to be okay. Buffing them further, not sure. Very skeptical. Making them Orcs, for example, would immediately break them, in my opinion. Making them d6 damage would probably not be okay. So I'm pretty happy with where they're at right now, even if that means that they're not the most attractive. Well, then again, that's the point. Actually, they're not supposed to be an attractive, a ubiquitous attractive choice, right? That's the whole idea, that they're not that, because then everybody dips into license level 1 here and runs around de-impairing each other, and it would be a disaster. So the surgical implements are supposed to be attractive with the Orpheus and maybe some other support builds, and not be attractive to like just take because they're a good weapon anyway and I can use them, and why not? And I can just do this on the side. That is very much not the point, so I think this is fine. Then at last level 2 we have the systemic ambivalence, which gives you another 2 invade options. Companion. While the target is adjacent to a character that is allied to them, again with a weird construction, because we don't have the word engage for allies, the target has resistance to all damage. This effect lasts until the target takes damage. So the idea is to put that on an ally, and they gain resistance. They get a dispersal, priest dispersal shield. Maybe make that D3 attacks. Nah, probably too strong. Because in order to make this whole thing not a mess, we had to leave out the timer. This never runs out. This only runs out when you're damaged. It doesn't last until the end of the scene otherwise, and lasts until the end of your life. On your deathbed in 80 years, alright? When you're lying there dying, and you got companion invaded and not attacked afterwards, that it'd still be there, because there's till you take damage. And then we have false friend. The target is shredded while engaged, and until it while engaged, comma. The target is shredded while engaged. This lasts? No. This effect lasts. Yeah. Yeah. That's just this effect lasts until it takes damage from a character hostile to it. Which I feel is important, because otherwise I'm already seeing myself game this hard by stabbing my dudes to remove it, but yeah. So the character dealing the damage needs to be hostile to it. Otherwise false friend doesn't fall off. Then the other sweaty system are near threat spring actuators. which for 2 SP fly 3 space in any direction, ignoring engagement and interactions. This protocol can only be activated if you are adjacent to a hostile character. The whole thing costs 2 heat. So that's, oh sorry, let me just scroll down. That's super sweaty. Because this enables ranged builds so damn hard. Holy shit. This might not be fine still. Can you imagine this on a rally? I can. Oh yeah, I'll just fly, for 2 heat I'll just fly. It might still not be okay. But I love it so much with the Orpheus because you can just nope out. And I mean the whole light levels before it are so unattractive for any gunslinger build, right? But like, whew, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I don't know if this is fine. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh boy. There needs to be a passive that says like once per round after invading to make like even more specific. Once per round, well. But you also can't make it too specific, right? Because then just suddenly is I see. This is unusable on everything except the Orpheus, which is very much not the point with all of these systems. Which I think works out for this license, where the Orpheus has clear synergy with everything on here, but you could also see them on different mechs, right? Yeah. But yeah, this is a sweaty system. Real sweaty system. And then we go to lesson level 3, which is Crowning Ceremony, Invade options, more of them. Rightful Heir, until the end of the target's next turn, against +1 accuracy, on its next attack roll. On its next attack, sorry. As long as it is adjacent to a character that is allied to it, while making the attack. So, you get invaded with that, the next attacker to make gets +1 accuracy, for as long as you are adjacent to an allied character. And yeah, this can only be used once per round on each character, because otherwise you could Crowning Ceremony the same character 3 times for +3 accuracy, which is probably not fine. And then Usurper to the Throne until the end of the target's next turn, gains +1 difficulty attack, all attack rolls, checks, and saves for as long as it's engaged. Basically, it's double impaired. It's omega impaired. It's impaired without telling it's impaired, which is why it stacks, which is why it's great. So you can impair somebody and then slap this on. So you can impair somebody with a jockey, right? That's a jockey option. I'm 90% sure. Impaired slowed, I think it is. And then you slap this one as a free action, and suddenly whatever you're currently jockeying gets +2 difficulty to everything. And that's a yikes. And then the my proudest system, the cube injection. 3 SP, unique, full tech. Perform attack against an adjacent character. On a success, they become marked until the end of the scene. They may remove the mark with a successful system save as a full action. So you're not like this sentence is just there to give you the option to remove it. You're never gonna. It's never gonna happen. But you know, it feels nice to give you the option. I'm talking about myself here, right? I'm not. If one of my NPCs gets hit with a cube injector, I'm not gonna full system save. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Just holy shit. If a marked character is destroyed, they detonate in a burst 2 explosion. Hostile characters, important, hostile characters in the area must make a system save or become marked themselves and take 2d6 explosive damage. On a success, full save, they take half damage and are otherwise unaffected. So, you may then place 3 size 1 pieces of cube cover, hard cover, in the area. Yes, that's not capitalized. Size 1 pieces of cube hard cover. 5 evasion, 10 HP. In the area. So, what this means is that you can chain reaction enemies to death and dunk on them real hard. It's a full action for a reason, because it's also an invade option. But once you're jockeying, the next turn you can hit them with a cube injection. marking them for the rest of the scene, turning them into a walking bomb that's just aching to go off, potentially marking another enemy, turning them into a bomb, potentially, and then that's just a chain reaction. It's great. I think it feels great, and I think it's wacky enough for Last Level 3, and I think it costs enough in terms of action economy and SP, and I'm really happy with this one, and I think it's great. And I also, since the Orpheus is like this giant mech-sized tick, it injecting you with like the worst thing that could happen to you as an interesting twist. Sounds great. 3 flying evade. Yeah, I know. Seems like a lock on crowning ceremony. Well, yes. Except it isn't, right? So it's for AoEs, it's better. It's better because it's not a lock on, so it stacks. I agree that it's probably lackluster, right? We can agree there. But if I make it +1, so we can make it +1 accuracy to everything during a turn. Suddenly you're... I disagree, that's a lock on. Well, no, I can't disagree entirely, but I wanna. So, if I make it +1 accuracy to everything, or even to every attack roll during their turn, it will make the Lancasters' core power look like a fucking joke, right? That's just a straight fact. And I think I'm fine with it being worse on an ally than the other half is on a enemy. It wasn't intentionally designed that way, but I think I'm fine with it if it turns out that way, because that incentivizes somewhat jockeying enemies instead of just hugging allies, which is the more interesting part of the half, right? Because you could just, piggyback an ally all game and drink coffee and like, oh yeah, jockey and do this, when there's more optimal choices attached to going out and fucking someone up like a terror drone in Red Alert 2. It didn't intentionally design this way, just up front, I'll be honest with you. I just designed these buffs very, very conservatively. And the debuffs too, to some extent, but as it turns out, I guess I designed the debuffs less conservatively as the buffs, which I think I'm fine with. Plus you have you have the option, right? So the argument Revenant made was that, United We Stand is just a worse smoke bomb, like for the same SP cost. But yeah, but you also have this thing attached. And suddenly you don't need necessarily a smoke bomb anymore, right? And it's and I think it's fine. This obviously requires testing still. I think that's just, self-explanatory. That this is untested as of yet. But I think it's fine. I think these rules make sense in the way they are right now. And if they're not, we'll adjust them. Fuck it. But I think this is an interesting concept for a mech. Both in like mechanically and in fluff-wise, or like not fluff, but like flavor-wise. I would play this mechanically in Heartbeat. Holy shit! It seems like normally I'm not into hackers at all. This seems like a lot of fun. Just run around choking people and then hacking them to death. Between Nucav, the heat jockeying, we can do 2 heat. So what you can do, right? Is can so you're jockeying. You currently don't even need to do that, right? You are currently staying from a mech. You are locking on as an overcharge, bringing you to Nukav. You are jockeying it, dealing 2 heat. You're then getting a free invade, dealing 2 heat, triggering Nukav 1, dealing 4 heat. You're consuming the... Oh, can you consume lock on? That's a good question. Can you consume the lock on when you don't have to make a roll? I think you can. I think you can. Automatically succeeds. Does that mean you're not rolling? So get an invade as a free action. What does lock on say? That's a lock on issue. When making an attack, right? Still making the attack. You can still consume lock on even if you automatically hit. Should I word that hit instead of succeed? Oh, it already is. Yeah, perfect. Haha, I'm a genius. Lock on. Where is it? Hostile characters can choose to consume a character's lock-on condition in exchange for +1 on their next attack against the character. Okay, so you can. Rules is written, you can. That's good. So you're jockeying for 2 heat. You triggered the Nukav with a free... What does Nukav say, actually? Nukav still triggers if you make an attack roll. Does Nukav specifically require an attack roll? That'd be awful. Fuck Nukav. I know why they worded that way, because it's busted, but I'm not happy about it. Nuclear Cavalier. The first attack roll you make in your turn in the danger zone deals +2 on a hit. Is there an automatic hit clause in the rulebook? Does that happen? You're still... It's a philosophical question, right? Are you still rolling an attack roll if you automatically hit? I think you are, technically. I could swear there's automatic hitting in the game, right? I'll just make that up. Twitch should help me out. You're a bunch of scholars and gentlemen. Might want to designate how far away they can be placed. Sorry, I didn't read chat. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, the cubes? It doesn't say in the area? It says in the area. That's fine. In the area means in the burst. It's just that Lancer doesn't have a good word for declaring burst. Right? Because Lancer needs flavor words like detonate and a burst 2 instead of just like saying generate a burst 2. Do automatic hits exist in Lancer? So automatically hit. We have to, right? No? What? There, automatically. Can also invade, automatically successful. Yes. Stunned. Automatically fail hull save, yep. Return to you. Automatically dealing 10 AP damage. Automatically misses. If the target is stunned or willing, you automatically succeed. Objects and terrains are hit automatically. So you can automatically hit. Instead of using this weapon, automatically scans for target locks. For spinning. You may automatically hit their target with the autopod. Okay, so does that trigger new calf then? Let's find out. Let's ask him pilot then. Fuck it. Do autopods trigger new cav? Or oh, might be that. Wait. Let me double check. Another character. Okay. Okay. Is new cav your own turn only? Is that what's going on? Nuclear Cavalier. First attack will you make on your turn. Ah, fuck. Doesn't apply. Doesn't apply. Next one. Next. Automatically misses. Automatically repaired. Hits automatically. Hits automatically. Automatically take. Oh no. Automatically hitting doesn't exist. Does it? Diluvian Arc, automatically misses, succeed. Automatically grapples them. Okay, so that's an issue. Automatically fails. Dealing 1d6 damage. Automatically hit. Oh no. Automatically hitting doesn't exist. Hit automatically? Thermal grenade. Objects and terrain. Not an attack though. So, we just learned that automatically hitting attacks are not a thing in Lancer, which is worrisome. So we need to think on that, because that might not be okay then. Just from rules perspective. Not for, I think from a balancing perspective it's fine, honestly. Don't know if it's fine from a rules perspective. Because now you have to ask questions like, do I even attack roll? Obvious automatically hits. We'll think on that. We'll think on that. The Orpheus automatically we can hits a mech, it is jockeying with attack actions regardless of the attack roll. So now it's implying that you're making the attack roll. Not nice though, right? Orpheus automatically hits a mech, it is jockeying with attack action regardless of the attack roll. Regardless of the result of the attack roll. Eh. See, now I just wanna make that like 2 accuracy or something. Attack actions. But that's also Garbo. Maybe it's not Garbo. I need to put the attack back up though, to like +2. Which is fine as well. The Orpheus automatically hits a mech it is jockeying. Orpheus gains +2 accuracy to attack attacks when targeting characters it is currently jockeying. I think that's fine then. I think that is fine then. I'm happier with that than I am with automatically hits, because automatically hits is a mess. So now everything is clear rules rise, which is good. And you can still hit, well, actually, you can invade successfully automatically with invading friendlies. How's that worded? Does that care? To create certain effects, if your target is willing and allied, you are really successful. It doesn't count as an attack. Oh. And your target doesn't take any heat. Okay, so that's just... Oh, okay, no, that's different then. No, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. +2 accuracy to attack attacks when targeting characters currently attacking. I think that is fine. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. 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 Good talk, Twitch chat. Good talk. I'll see you around. I need to... I scared everybody away. That's fair. Alright. I'll see you around. See you on Discord. See you in the mission. Have a good one. Good night. Good day. Good day, sir. Good day. I can't end the stream. The button isn't working.